Apologies, folks. For some reason, it was muted. OBS had an update. Fun times. As I was saying, greetings, everyone. I'm Blair, and welcome to our special 12-hour Survival Saturday live stream to celebrate our 1 year anniversary on YouTube. It was 1 year ago today, exactly, that I launched our first video on the channel. It was the episode 1 of our Escape from Navezgane series, and we've been going ever since. It's been a lot of fun. I've learned a lot of stuff, and hope to continue to learn things as we go forward because I don't see any end in sight for the channel. I'm having fun doing this, and we're growing as we go. Today we're going to start off in Space Engineers at least. We might swap to a game later on in the day. I'm not sure. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I want to thank all of you that have stopped by, viewed our videos, whether you've been here from the start or just joined us some point this week, or maybe this stream is your first time stopping by the channel. I want to thank you all. We have, as of the start of this stream, 62 subscribers. Thank you to all of you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to go ahead, have some fun. So today, we are in Space Engineers, and I got to remember where we're at on this stream. Let's see here. We have our ship. Oh, yes. We bought our fighter. Let's take a look at this bad boy, see what it's got here. Hop in here. Alright, we have some... I know we have... Let's see here. We haven't... We've got a couple assault cannon turrets on the side, and I believe we also have... Yeah. We have a Gatling turret and the fixed Gatling guns on the front that we can control. Okay. Alright. Yep, there's the assault cannons. Okay, the Gatling turret's on top. We have the forward-mounted Gats that we'll control. Okay. Do we have ammo in this bad boy? Let's see. Got a few assault shells there. 14, so that's 7 reloads in each turret. Yes, well, I'm in the safety of this station. I don't got to worry about the meteors. We've got the Gatling turret has some... Okay, doesn't look like we have any spare Gatling ammo, though. Okay. So we have to be a little careful with it. Alright. Alright, so that's what we've got. Let's see what jobs they have and if this place sells any Gatling ammo. Oh, interesting little thing. Coming up here, I think it's this next week. The next update for Space Engineers coming out called Prosperity. It's a continuation of the improvements with economy and such they were doing before. One of the cool QO quality of life bits is, okay, we don't have any here. If you have oxygen and hydrogen bottles in your inventory, currently you have to refill those manually at one of your tanks or your O2H2 generator. With the Prosperity update, when you come up to this wonderful refill station and refill things there, it will also refill any of those bottles in your inventory. Thank you, Keen. That's a very welcome addition. Alright, let's see what contracts you got here. See, I don't think we have any accepted. Oh, we do have salvage ones. Okay. So we did accept a bunch of salvage ones. I don't have that stuff on me. These are still waiting, right? Yeah, we still got the 4 salvage sites. We may start off with them first. I want to see, though, the available contracts. Let's go bounty, PvE. Let's see here. I have noticed, watching others, the higher the cost, the more dangerous it is. That one's only 8k out. You know what? Let's give this bad boy a test. Alright. We are going to go into here. I'm going to turn off these for now. And we're just going to go for the bounty. Let's do it. Let's start things with a bit of excitement, shall we? I mean, if we die, we just spawn back here at this ship. And this one will probably be trashed. Alright. Let's see here. You know what? I need to set up some things like the engines. They are currently off. Okay. Let's turn these bad boys on. And disconnect the lock. Oh, it helps if I turn these back on, doesn't it? There we go. That's where we want to go. Let's go. Turrets are on. They're all set for weapons. Time to wake up and go get them. Should get a lock here with about 2k, I think. Uh-oh. I hope if I turn those on. Woo! Say goodnight. Whoa, I don't want to hit him. He got my one turret. Alright, you're dead. In space. That was actually kind of fun. Whew. Our remaining turret's gonna get him. Let him go. Alright, I believe we completed that contract. Is he still running? Think so. Alright, let's go. Let's head back and collect our bounty and see how much it's going to cost us to repair this ship. Because, man, we kind of got banged up. I'll be honest, from what I've seen with other people, these bounties aren't worth it. Because of the repair costs and such. And ammo. But I wanted to try one, and having one of these guys to help us with anything we might need once we have the base, yeah, that'll be good. Let's get in here. Just kind of center ourselves there. I don't remember where it is. Okay, it's right at this turret. Got it. But yeah, that was kind of fun. They got one of our turrets, but we have 3. And at the end of it, they had none. Oh, hey, Rev, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, that's kind of the way I see it. They're entertainment. A great way to test out the ships you can buy here at the station, that's for sure. And yes, I cut it just a little close on some of those runs I did there. I will fully admit I am not the best at combat. I'm not a combat player myself. Touchdown, touchdown, come on. We're not like... There we go. Alright. Let's get out and look at what damage they did. Yeah, they got this guy. Woof. Not bad, but bad enough. Indeed, indeed. I mean, the cruiser I built, the way I tested it was I went it up against a Factorum. Turns out my ship is pretty good. That one's good, that one's good. I think that might be... Okay, looks like the solar panel got hit pretty good. That's what happens when you have solar panel wings. Let's see how much we get for the... I'm going to collect the bounty, and then we're going to go in and see how much it'll cost to repair this sucker. Yeah, I was looking through all the quality of life for the prosperity. It's really cool. Probably be a bit before I can get the DLC part of it, but I'm looking forward to just some of the changes they've got going. Oh, I guess you auto-collect those, huh? Alright. Did we? Yeah, GPS is gone. Ship's dead. Wait. What station are we at again? Yeah, it's Star Manufacturer, okay. Oh, I think we're maxed out. Not quite. But yeah, let's go find out how much you would get to repair that. Hey guys, no blocking the airlock. Get out of my way. That's what you guys get for hanging out at the airlock. Don't go on my ship. Alright, services. Repair. Strike craft. Okay, not bad. 95K to repair it. I think we had 1.1 million. So we still make a good 900,000. No, I haven't had a chance to go watch that vid yet, but I saw it. It came across my feed. I love Iger's stuff. It's really good. There we go. Repaired. What? Yes, I'll wave to you too. But that's not a bad little ship, to be honest. Not a bad little ship at all. Everything's repaired. I don't think we lost anything. Question is, do these guys sell ammo? Yes, guys, come on. If you want back in, you gotta follow me. Otherwise, you're stuck out here and I'll push you outside the bubble. You guys coming? Well, get in here then. Anybody coming? No? Okay. Last chance. Yeah, you were the smart one. Okay. So that is that. The only other question is, do these guys sell ammo? The answer is no. So we would not want to do those missions here until after we had a base set up, because they don't sell the ammo. Ha. So that's okay. We got salvage missions to do. We have... You know what? I'm going to do something I saw somebody do. We do these, and we go... What is it? New from current position. No, not new from current position. That's not what I wanted. Delete that one. Let me look at this. Copy to clipboard. New from clipboard. Where'd it go? There it is. And then I'm going to mark this as salvage site 1. And we're just going to do that for all of these. This way, we can tell them apart, know which ones we want to mark off. Uh-oh, that didn't give me a new one. Hang on. There's that one, that one, that one, that one. Because we've got this one, 265. That's that one. What about this one? Copy to clipboard. Guys, I might have screwed up somehow. I'm not sure how. It's not showing me any new ones. Alright, let's get out of this. Get back in. Ah, there they are. These should be different, right? 692323. 692 323. Okay, so I'm going to call this one 2. And we'll make this one 3. And that should leave this one 025. Yes. Alright. Copy to clipboard. New to clipboard. And then there it is. This thing can be picky sometimes. Alright, so now we have these 4. We can take these and hide them. Oh, they're already there. But we have these 4. Now, when we go to one, we'll know, oh, hey, that's 2. And that's the one we turn off so we know when we're done with it. I forget who it is I saw did that, but I thought it was a beautiful idea. But, yeah, having a new Prototech part and new encounter and such is very cool. I like the idea. They just keep improving SE1, even while they're working on 2. I love it. Last thing I want to check is how are our hydrogen tanks on the main ship. Oh, the main ship's not connected. That's right. Because it's been so long. They do disconnect your docking port. Which brings up a little tip. If you're docked to a landing platform off the side like this on a planet, do not turn your engines off. Because they will disconnect that docking port after a certain amount of time. And if your engines aren't on, you will crash to the surface. I may or may not be speaking from experience. There we go. Alright, so we got the warden. It can sit there for now. You had to come back out? You know, if you come back in, I'll let you back in. You coming? How about you come this way? Coming? Okay. Suit yourself. Alright, now we can check the tanks on the hull frame. There we go. Hydro. 906 out of a million. We'll wait. That's still plenty. We'll wait. Oh, you got anything in here for me? No? Okay. Alright. Let's go take care of some salvaging, shall we? Tell you what though, the first time I find one of these guys standing in my airlock, they're gone. You take good care of that ship, you got it? Oh no, you ain't getting in my ship. Bye. Look at that, they were gonna try. They were gonna try. Nope, sorry, I don't take passengers. Ah. Oh, that's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Okay, guys. We need to pick a direction and go. I do not want that scout drone anywhere near us. Shoot. Alright, headed for one. Let's go. I just hope they're not there when we get back. I had in one of my test saves the drones come around a station like that and basically stay at the station. I was still in the starter pod. I was trapped. I had to convert the save to creative and pop in one of my fighter ships I've designed to kill them off. Was not fun. So we are headed for salvage one. Would be nice if while I'm doing all this, the pirates time out, you know? Let's take a look and see what this is we got coming up here. Can't tell yet. We had a beacon back there, 8K. This ship is not designed. The hull frame is not designed for combat unless you modify it. Which you can, but yeah. Kick in the braking thrusters. And probably go right past it because I wasn't paying attention to distance. Meow. There we go. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Oh, it's the unknown signal there. Okay. Alright, let's come up here and get started on our day of salvaging. As long as the pirates don't come out here after us and eventually get bored and tired of the station, we'll be fine. See, here's that round beacon, 16K out. I hope it goes away eventually. Alright. Let's get out here, see what it is. Get our salvage bit. Turn our light on. Hello. You're a small grid, aren't you? Means I'm not going to be able to convert you to a station. However, where's that gyro? There it is. side off. Alright, now I just need to get one of the cargo bays. Nope, that's not going to do us any good. Or maybe a cockpit. I can hack the cockpit. Oh, I don't have to hack. Yes, I can. And claim the grid. Cannot convert because it's a daggone small grid. That's okay. Inventory, let's see where we're looking to get our stuff. There's a medium cargo container. That's where we got... Ooh, there's uranium in here. Oh, nice find. Nice find. Prototech frame. Yeah, buddy, I'll take that. Heck yeah. Alright, little buddy. Let's see here. That's the one that's got the stuff in it. Yeah, we're close enough we can run back and forth. Run this stuff back and forth between the ship. And then we'll grab the miner and take care of the rest. And my apologies ahead of time. Uh-oh. I just sent all that stuff going. One of the reasons I don't like the small grid ones, you can't convert them. So they're going to go everywhere. Alright, we got that mess cleaned up. And we got everything we wanted that was in that, so go ahead and clean this up a little bit here real quick. And wait, what did that message say that we just picked up? I think luck. Worked up here for 10 years, barely made ends meet, found one shipwreck, and with these things I've doubled my net worth. Figures. Yeah. I think that's everything out of where it's supposed to be. Okay, let's get in this bad boy and get the job started. Basically, we're going to use our grinder to grind a grinder ship. Alright, where's she at? There it is. Alright, now we gotta go slow and easy. Whoops, not backwards. I've been playing around too many other games lately. Slow, easy, and grind away. Gonna be a Saturday full of grinding, I think. Not worried about anything in the hydrogen tanks with this thing not being able to convert to station. it would be a pain in the arse to try and connect and get everything. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Good news is small grid doesn't take up that much space. So we should be able to get this all in one go. Side a little so we can spin. Excuse me. Definitely apologize. I am fighting a cold. Our whole household is. Okay, good. We got that little floater that was down there. Just trying to make sure I don't tap this thing and send it spinning away. That's the main thing we're being careful of. One of these days I'll take you guys into a creative save and show you the mole. And its sister ship, the Scrapper, which I can't remember what I named it. The mole is a very large mining ship. I call it the mole because it can go dig its way right through an asteroid. I have. Ooh. Alright, and just like that, we're done. So we go to the GPS. We come down here to Site 1. Turn it off. Where's our ship? Oh, that is one thing I always have an issue with. Wait, where'd my ship go? Do, 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 do. And there it is. I knew I had one here. Docking cameras, my best friend. There we go. Check out the inventory here. Not a bad haul today at all. And that's just number 1. We still got 4 more to go. Or 3 more, rather. There we go. Go to full ship. Voila. Hey, we even got some more ice. Which has already got swallowed up and converted. Nice. Yeah, I'd say we've got a little bit of good stuff here. What do you think? 2K of uranium ore. 18 uranium there. Do we have any reactor parts? 10. I think that's enough to make a small grid, small reactor. Cool. Oh. That's okay. All right. So. Oh, I forgot to turn the engines off. There we go. That's number 1 complete. Wrong side. Let's head for 2 and hope that that beacon is still there. I don't want to deal with pirates. I have no ammo. I don't think I can make any. I don't have a... Do we have an assembler on this ship? No. And I can't make the ammo on here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, guess we'll deal with it as we go. Alright, next closest one is that way. So let's go do it. Take us further away from the pirates. Now, if we could actually find a pirate station, they have safe zones. They don't shoot at you. You can do jobs for them. If we can get the jobs to where we're neutral with them, we'd be set. Around the asteroids. Oh, I know why it's smoking, because my ship's parked crooked. I have thruster damage off, so we're not worried. At least I believe I do. I hope so. But that's what's going on there, is that one thruster kicking it. I forgot to park it the right way. That's on me. I don't play with thruster damage on. Otherwise, I'd be constantly dying from running into my own thrusters. This is a multi-piece one. Yep, it's a destroyed ship. Okay, well, let's get in here. I think one of the things I'd like to do today is possibly find a spot to do our own station, but I'd like to get a jump drive capable ship first, the Salvador, which means making lots of money today. Okay. Alright, good. I got the control panel there. Let's get some of these. 1, 2, 3, just in case I need them. Alright, let's check this out. Got this piece here. This is the piece I figured we'd need to, yeah, slap a control panel on. Not that side. This side? Not that side. This side? There. Claim. Yes. Info. Convert to station. Good. Now come over here. Is there anything that's gonna have a control panel on it? Not that I easily see, so do it the old-fashioned way. Claim. Always claim so that the timer doesn't expire. And then convert. What do we got here? Yeah, there wasn't going to be anything. Lots of thrusters. Lots of grids. Ooh, and a large Atmo. Oh, that's got that right there. Look at those. Look at that. Lots of motors, lots of grids. No thruster components because none of these are ion. But that's okay. Lots of grids. Lots and lots of grids. This should have something we can hack. Yeah, down in here. There we go. There's our hackable station. Grids, okay. Let's convert this bad boy. Claim. And convert. If I remember right, we have to hack this because this is where the piece is, I think. Yep. Bingo. Anything in the bed? No? Okay. What about the control seat? Nothing in it. Alright. Alright, but that is what we've got. Pick up some medical components. Not a lot in the cargo. I don't think this thing has any cargo, does it? No. But it's still going to be good for parts. There's going to be a lot of grids coming off of this thing. Alright, let's go get the ship and get to it. My ship, my ship, my ship. Dum, dum. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. You know what? Let's pull a little close. We'll be good. I'll call it good. Alright, 4, 7. Ooh, I forgot to do one thing real quick. Hang on. Pour off. I forgot to fill the tank. There we go. Forgot to auto-fill the tank when we got docked. Alright. Excuse me. Let's get this bad boy ground down, shall we? Oh, and this is which one? This is number 2. That's funny. We went in order so far. Grind away. Do, 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 do. You know, I imagine once you got used to the flying amongst all the debris, this could be kind of a peaceful way of life. If you're kind of a loner anyway, just spend your day grinding down ships. Could be kind of cool. Let's turn this way. I'm not sure what it is, but this kind of playstyle has always just piqued my interest. I've always liked the concept. Alright, that's it for that part. Yep. Alright. On to the next part. There we go, get by here. Well, since there's no big cargo on this, I think we'll have to do one drop-off maximum. We might make it through this without it, but I kind of think we'll probably have to empty once because of all the grids. We'll see. Never mind. We just hit the grids. That's it. We're full. And almost filled the grinders. Holy cow. Well, so much for only one or two. We might have to make a couple just for this. Wow. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Which side's which on the ship? Wrong side. That's okay. We'll just go up top. And come around the other side. Make sure we're clear of it. My depth perception does not always work very well. Oops, wrong way. And there we go. Hey, we got more buffs for survival. There we go. 9. Now I remember to do that. And let's go back to doing this. It would do it on its own, but it would take longer. And time is money. So to speak. Even though we technically have all day. I mean, 12 hours. Alright, that's everything. We are fully loaded back up, so back to our wonderful wreckage. Slow down. Slow down there, Tiger. I see what happened. I was getting the big thruster, too. Well, let's finish it off. Feed me. I ought to rename this ship Audrey. Ah, we still have some left. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was all of it. No. Got some panels and stuff left. Okay. This one's got some thrusters, but not near as many as we just had. So we should start down here. Start with some heavyweight. I don't want to work, I just want to grind all the ships all day. Hey, hey, hey. Yep, this is our grinder ship. It chews them up, we dock back at the mothership, it spits them out. One. Back up, come over, get this one. Get out from under. Spin around and do it again. Yeah, with what we were talking about earlier, I would definitely say that if you design a fighter craft or a combat ship and you want to just give it a simple little stress test, go do the bounty jobs. You will find out if it is a combat-ready ship. And then if you want to give it its graduation, take it on the Factorum. I tell you what, the one Factorum warship is available by Keen in the workshop. I subscribed to it. I downloaded it. I brought it into a creative save. Let me tell you, there's a reason that's a tough ship and a tough encounter. Oh, they designed that sucker well. There are weak spots, but you gotta get close enough without dying to take advantage of them. Oh, we are full. Here we are. See, this is how I should have docked to get out of here. Because this way, no part of the ship is covering the thrusters. There we go. And back we go. Here we go. Refill, repeat. Rinse and repeat is what salvaging is. How we doing? 153. Wow. We are getting pretty chalker here. Alright. I believe it's going to be time for a selling spree when we get back from this one. I have no problem selling a bunch of this. I'm going to keep the reactor parts, obviously. But a lot of these more common parts, yeah. Look at this, though. I may have make something separate. We got 2 frames, 10 panels, and a capacitor now for the Prototech parts. Nice. Ooh, I gotta remember to deposit that. Alright. But yeah, if you look this way, the ship doesn't block the thrusters. That's how I should have parked. I made the mistake of parking the other way. That was on me. Oh, take it off of Phil. There we go. Time to head to do the last of this. Think we can do the rest of it all in one go. Maybe. Might be able to get it without having to unload again before we're done. Okay, nothing was below. Yeah, looks like we're going to be able to. I don't see anything left here that's going to be massive weight and volume. Back up. Come up and get the last. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Last trip. Whoops. Bumped our head a little. That's why every now and then I gotta repair this ship. Alright. That is that. So let's go in here. This is which one? Two. Oh, no. No, not the KM one away. The 12 meter site 2. Down here. Site 2 gone. Get this parked. This side? Yes. Go. Back her on in. Nine, 7, 6, 4. Let's get this bad boy unpacked, unloaded. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so yeah, not a bad haul for the first couple. Not bad at all. Pop on out. That should definitely be clear of any engines. We're good there. Oh, come on, get in there. There we go. Anything in my inventory? I keep wanting tab for inventory. Yes, there is. Alright. Oh, what was it I was wanting to grab out of the inventory? The money. Let's remember the money. Must remember the money. Alright. I'm hoping those beacons are gone. The pirates are gone. But, see, that looks like it's going to be closer to the station. So I'm going to go to this one. It's the closest one. And we're doing them in order. And that was totally unplanned. That's funny. You can tell we're heavier. Our top speed has dropped some, but that's okay. Alright, get rid of the Factorum signal. At this stage in our game, I would have to creative spawn in one of my other ships to be able to go against the Factorum. We might do that some Saturday. Load up creative save. Drop in the javelin and go have fun. Kind of hate how it resets how I have the camera angled when I switch between cameras like that. Now, for those of you that are Space Engineers fans, so you know, our Operation Mars series, we're counting the one that'll come out Tuesday. We're I would say 3 episodes from making it off the planet. That's an unknown beacon. Go do the salvage first. We can catch that unknown beacon. Actually, I'm going to go see what it is. Let's stop the engines. Because that unknown beacon's not moving. As far... Uh-oh. Okay, keep going. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, no you don't. Come on. There are some like that you go for them and there's pirates right nearby. And I don't like how close that pirate's getting. I mean, technically it's because we're moving, but... should be okay, because it's off to our right. See what happens when we come to a dead stop. As long as it's not closing on us when we're at a stop. I forgot to turn the braking engines on. Whoops. Okay, pirate beacon's not coming towards us when we're stopped, so it's stationary. Good. Oh wait, what are we looking at here? Smaller ship. Looks like. Alright. Let's get in here. As long as that pirate doesn't move, and we don't see any communications pop up. Well, we got two of them. Oh, solar barge. Okay, I'm not worried about them. We don't go for them, they won't come for us. Oh, that signal up there is tempting, though, because it's not moving either. And there is a good 5K, 4 to 5K between the two of them. We might chance it after this one, guys. Could mean the end of this run and our ship being destroyed, but we'll see. Let's get up here a little closer to this. There we go. Give us enough room. Alright. Let's get out here and see what we got going. What do we got? Oh, we got another one of these. Okay. Alright. Well, first things first. Gotta get the gyro. Go, and then we'll do this. To claim it. There we go. Inventory should be... Oh! Hey, that's nice. It was in the cockpit this time. What do we got in storage? More ice. Platinum. Okay. This was a good one too. I like the platinum. That can be worth some. Alright. Well. You don't move. Yeah, see, there's just under 5K between the two of them. We might be able to go after that. Oh, it's tempting. First things first, though. We got a contract to complete. All right. This should definitely be a one pass-through bit. In fact, let's just go head-to-head. Hello, beautiful. Your time is done. We will honor you. I will say with small grids, you don't have to do a whole lot to get everything. Give it a chance to get out of the drill, or the grinders. There we go. Uh-oh. Got something that didn't want to get collected. Alright, you know what? We're going to do it this way so that I don't toss stuff around here. Oh. Uh-oh. I just disabled my own. No. That's not what I was trying to do. What do we got here? Alright, back in. Alright, you know what? Now that we're at this point, let's go at it from this angle. Just devours it. And I think that's everything. Looks like it. Yep. And that was salvage site 3. 1 to go. Where did we park the ship? There she is. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I think we're leaning a bit. Ah, not as bad as I thought. Okay. Oh, not control panel. Inventory. Come on. Question is, can I move stuff from here? Well, some of it, but not much. That's okay. Oh. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Dadgummit. I had the mute on. Sorry, that was for a cough. Those trade runners, you get too close, they will target lock you. They will shoot you. So we got out of that one. We escaped. We're good. One more salvage job to do. We'll leave both the pirate and the trade runner to themselves. The two of them can have fun. Problem is that pirate is kind of back towards the station. What do we got coming up here? Not sure. Kick in the braking thrusters. Hey, we're out of range of both of those signals. Oh, it's one of these with the big dishes, kind of like a satellite ship. Okay, cool. That'll be some decent scrap. Alright, let's get up here and get our last job done. Retrieve the last package, chew up the scrap, and head back to the station, hoping that the pirates have gone away from it. And there we go. Alright, let's see, make sure I don't have anything excess in my inventory. Nope. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, where did your gyroscope go? Or better yet, is there a way in you? There is. There is. I'm going to hack this. Claim grid. Convert to station. Bingo! Inventories. Oh, this isn't going to show me anything. There's the inventory we're looking for. It's got our prize. Doesn't look like there's any other cargo here. Nope. Nothing else here. All right. Decent amount of tiny scrap there. All right. Let's get this going. lights, tank, engines, action. Now that dish might be a chunk of it, and the antenna might be a chunk of stuff. Get the antenna sticking out here. Come on, chew out the parts, spit them back into the cargo. There we go. Let's do this. You know what? I'm going to get these guys on the side first. There's that side. And now we do the same over here. Huh, I think that one's broke a little bit. Alright, there's that. Let's go for it. Allied Reclamation here to claim the day. Here I come to claim the scrap. Allied Reclamation Company, your salvage cleanup partner since XXXX. I mean, I don't even know what year we're actually in this game, so you know. For over 50 years, the Allied Reclamation Company Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba. Oof, kind of whomped that hard. Got to be more careful. Don't want to damage the ship. That's money out of our pockets if we have to repair the ship. Money out of our profits. from below us. Oop, back up just a little bit. Gets a little stuck out here. Okay. There we go. That took care of that. Oof. Tapped that a little too hard. Let's get this stuff down here cleaned up. There we go. Okie dokie. Well, we're getting there. Almost to the dish. You know what? That's not enough to get all of that. So, let's head back to the ship. We will go unload. Fuel low. Well, that's okay. That hits at 50% and I'm about to dock, so we are good. I like that little feature that's added in on these ships. Gives you a fuel warning. Not gonna be low anymore. A lot of large steel tubes in that one. Antenna components are going to take up the next batch. Dang, 184 out of 421. Okay. Okay. 400 large steels. 1,700 motors. I love it. 117 radio components. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Back we go. Excuse me. Go ahead and finish this job up. Then we head back to the station. And hope that the company left. Do, 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 do. Man, that leaves one piece left. Let's do it. I think that's everything. Looks like it. Yep. Get rid of the last little GPS. We can now delete these four. Excuse me. And head back. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was just... Nope. Was it? Yeah, it was just trick of the light. Not quite up, not quite level. There we go. There we go. 9764. Do 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 do. And voila. So we're at 190 out of 421. That's pretty good. Nice chunk of everything. Glad to see those solar cells. We're going to save that for our eventual station. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that's it for that. Fly our way back up to here, and let's head back to collect our rewards, our payment, and sell some stuff. Got anything in cargo? Not that I need to drop off. Okay. There is something right there. We missed one little piece. You know what? I don't care. It's a military escort. We don't need to go near them. Not gonna make it to the signal in time. Let's head full throttle to the trade station. Okay. So, good run. Nice set of 4. Got some more uranium out of it. That's always important. I'd like to find a trade station that sells the uranium pellets and then set up our space station within a reasonable distance from there. Because since we're playing with the no mining rules, except for ice, limits us when it comes to uranium. So before we can throw a reactor on any ship or recharge a reactor on any ship, we have to find the correct materials. And it looks like we got lucky and the pirates are gone. I spoke too freaking soon. Damn it. Well, is what it is. If we need to, we take our little fighter out after them. Like to avoid them. That round beacon's still out there. I don't see the drone. That's a good thing. But it is still a worry that they're around. Yeah, there's the round beacon. Come on in here, and then I'll try and see where and what alignment we are as far as where the docking is. Well, that tells me what alignment we are for the docking. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to do this. And then we gotta go past and come back around. Oh, wait. No, we don't. We're upside down. And yes, there is an upside down in space, depending on what you're aligning to. Oh, we got inside here just in time, huh? I don't have a docking camera. Wait, did I put one on here? Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna need to eventually. There we go. Ship locked. Business or leisure? Business. Always business. Alright. Let's go turn this stuff in. First. Now 343 is the leftover. There we go. There. Ta-da. Do I have that already? No, that's a new one. Ah. Okay, that's a new one. Way out there, though. That's jump drive material. Alright. Contracts. Accepted. Let's do it. Alright. What is this? 1,070 displays. I don't think we have that many. Let's look. Oh, we do. No. We only have 331. No. Alright. So, sell. I will sell you all we have, though. Of the glass? Yep. Let's do this. Price per unit. There we go. Computers. How many computers do I have? Let's sell 300. Interior plates, I can sell you all you want. Displays, I already know I can sell you all you want. Steel tubes. Oh yeah. Girders. Girders? Do I have any of those? Yes. You can have all you want of them. Hey! Butt off. Jeez, people are so rude. Construction components. Oh yeah, you can have all you want of those. Radio components, you want $2.99. I'm gonna sell you 57. Solar cells, I'm not going to sell any. Bulletproof glass, we already did. Power cells. No. I'm going to hold on to those for now. Steel plates, you can always have all of you want. Large steel tubes, yep. Motors, yep. Metal grids. Let's sell you 353. Detector components, yeah, you can have all those. Reactor, no. Superconductor, do I have any of that? I do, I'm holding on to those. Explosives, I don't. Thrusters, you can have all you want. Gravity components, I'm going to hold on to. Need them for jump drives later. Alright, we're up to 27 million. Not bad. Let's see, 27 million would get us... not even the next hull frame. What we're trying to get to isn't here right now. They do not have a Salvador right now. That is what we will want. But not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, I need to do this. Hydrogen. So we need, whoa, did we use a lot. We need 675. Just gonna take a chunk out of what we got. Okay, yeah, that took 1 million from us. Hull Frame C has 2 survival kits? Really? No, it just listed it twice. Let's go refresh. Actually, do this, then go back in and see what it says. There we go. There we go. Got us to less than a K for each. Whew. The cost of doing business. Alright, what do you got? Let's see here. Acquisition. What contract do you have? 815 motors? I think I still got that. Yeah, let's do that one. $1.6 million. That just got the money we spent on hydrogen back. All right. And let's see here. That puts us almost there. 1430. Another couple jobs will max out with them. That's beautiful. I'd like to get to some of these others, but so far all the stations have been out there. Alright, what other contracts you got? Actually, you know what? Before we do the contracts, see, that one is out there. No. In fact, we already have Halstead, so it can go away. Hey, yeah, you better turn around, bout face, and get out of my face. They are so rude. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and buy all 10. And we'll do this again. Come outside where we're not interrupted. Goodbye. I'm hoping we can find a close place. Stand over here where we're out of the way. Alright. Go through, do this. This is how you find new stations, or one of the ways. And lastly, alright, GPS, we come through here, go like that, activate them on the grid, get back out, go back in, see if we have any duplicates. Deadwood is not a duplicate, no. Chesterfield is, delete it. No, no, no. Hey, you know, that's pretty good. We only got one duplicate on all those. So let's see what's where. So your Fairfield, no. Mariner, Bishop, no. Fairfield, Mariner, Bishop. Bishop, Fairfield, Mariner. Bookman, no. Amberleaf, no. Where's Fort Callisto? So Fort Callisto and Deadwood are close, but are they on a planet? They might be on the planet. Let's check it out. Yeah, those are on the planet. I am pretty sure those are on the planet. Which is a shame, because that one, if we could go to that one, but that's on planet. Deadwood's definitely not one. I am 99% sure that's on the planet. So, dang it. I would love to get a sprat in space that I could go to. Get friends with them. That takes care of half the signals we don't have to worry about. And you get friends with them the same way we've been doing with the other stations. Alright. Fine. So. See, we've got other sprats, but they're too far away. Alright, let's go see what salvage jobs there are. Woo, I did not mean to get that upside down and all around bit. Ooh, before we do though, make sure there's no repairs to do. Jackdaw. Nope. Hull frame. Nope. Okay. Had to make sure. Wasn't so sure I hadn't banged up the jackdaw there a couple bits. Oh. Let's go see what salvage we got. Heck, they might have refreshed. Maybe. Just out of curiosity. Really? Hang on. We'll take all 3 of those, thank you. $5? Sure. Only 85 nickel? Sure. 37 detectors? Sure. Ready for this? Ah, they just disconnected the ship. Oh, but even with it, those 2 jobs maxed us out. 10% discount when we're buying, 5% bonus when we're selling. Hey guys, come on, everybody out. Thank you. Gotta go reconnect the ship so I can finish this. I want to see how we do it. Watch this. I might be able to do something from here. Can I? There we go. Hee. We love you, Build Vision. And build info. Oh. We also like having power. There we go. That was easy money. Alright, let's see what scrappers we got. Planet, no. Space, accept. Too far out. No. Too far out. Yes. Too far out. Okay. Well. Not a problem. Wait. Has the sales refreshed yet? It will in a couple minutes. You know, that's a ship I've never checked out. Never actually checked that ship out. But at 88 million, it's a, Now this one, not worth it. The reason being, it does not have the power for real good jumps. So, remember that when you're looking at it. Now this one, I've never actually looked at. Never actually looked at that one. But we don't have the money for it anyway, so let's go ahead. Close her up. Head out. Oh, I want to do something though. That welder we put there is still there. Oh, that's kind of funny. I want to come over here and dump all these in there. No. Wait. Thank you. Ta-da! Got rid of them. What's this? Pretty sure that's one we already have. Yeah. Yeah, we already got that one. Okay. Alright. Hey guys, you notice something? Not seeing the beacon. Alright, let's get in our ship and then we'll set up the salvage waypoints like we did before. Just have two. Yeah, okay, cool. Copy. And then go new. And then go copy, new, out, in, there we go, hide these two. All right. So these should be a couple of quick jaunts. We did fill our tanks. It's reading 100. That's how close we got it. So let's do this. You know, I ought to think of putting some solar panels on this just to help charge. I could put it on that, possibly that spoiler there. If not, there's a couple spots it could go. We'll think about it. I'd like to get the funds up to where we could get the Salvador, because that would be nice. I may start just selling all but the very most expensive parts. All right. Oops, wrong way. Sorry. So we've got a 21 and a 22. Let's head for the 21. We'll head this way to start with because, you know, asteroids. All right, all right. we'll just cruise on our way on over here. Now see, we could theoretically go to the moon. Moon gravity is nominal, but I'd like to find a different trade station alternative. See what we got here. Can't really tell right off. Nothing big though. Not too big. I may have re-accelerated too much. We'll see. Oh, this one's got a reactor. That's what the green mist is. Okay. Alright. That makes it a worthy find right off. Reactor components. Maybe some uranium. Okay, this'll be worthy. Alright, how much of the I've got 2 of them, you know what? We're taking one now. Gonna take our anti-radiation now. That way, we can get everything set. Where is the gyro? There it is. Why is my inventory full? Oh, because it's got a lot of the different parts on it, that's right. K. Claim. Info. You're now a station. Alright, now we take care of the reactor. Did it have any reactor components on it? I got some, yes. Where's that vent that's making the funky stinky? There. That should clear away now. Yes. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Whoa. Drop some parts off. Where's my ship? There we are. Duh. I'm gonna drop some parts off so I don't have a full inventory when we go looking for the rest of the stuff. Look at that. That was almost 4 times the parts we already had. I like that. Alright, where's the entrance to this thing? There it is. Oh man, mate. Pirate. I told you having a former pirate on the crew was a terrible idea. You need to tell them we are not pirate affiliated. I'm guessing that didn't go well. And what we need is in the bed. Here we go. What's in here? We'll take those. Sure. in the cargo terminal. Ooh, nickel. Nice. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. That reminds me. Are there any cargo containers other than the terminal here? No. But look at all these ion thrusters. Holy cow. We've got 2 complete ion thrusters. That's a lot of thruster components. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. Let's do this. I mean, look at this. That's one of the incompletes. It's got 78. That one doesn't have any left. That one does. It's full 80. So that's 160. $240. Yeah. We got 240 thruster components on this bad boy. Hell yes. Oh, that's money. Money. Let's go get our money. It means it's going to take a few trips, that's for sure. This is not going to be a one-trip hit. Not with all those thrusters. But you know what? That's fine by me. We got reactor components. We're getting thrusters. Okay, the light went away. Here we go. Load it up. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a light. That's easy to take care of. There we go. I was like, wait, we're not full yet. Bum, 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 bum. It'd be interesting to see if we can do this all in one trip. I think it's gonna be close. Excuse me. Oh, that's fine. I was like, what's beeping at me now? I don't use it often enough to remember the sound. That's why I keep them with me, though, is for cases like this where you get the the reactors. Oh, it's going to be close because of that. I think those last little bits had to go into the grinders because of the gyroscope. But we did it all one shot. So that was Site 2. I think. No, Site 2's K. Site 1, 8.8. Yeah. Alright. Back over here. Dock. Unload. Let her recharge. And that would be very bad news to have something happen. I would be very angry. There we go, about there. And there. Back her up. And voila. Look at that, we're back up to 479 thruster components, and we sold a chunk. I gotta remember to build a small box in the ship to put all the prototech stuff in. Gotta remember to do that. In fact, I'll do that here when we go inside, because you gotta remember to do it outside of the safe zone. Alright. There is that. Hope you all are having a good weekend. Last weekend of July. Man, time flies. Alright, so where do we want to put the storage box? You know, putting it down right there could work. Let me see here. Is it freight? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Wait, why can't I not put it? Oh, I know why I can't put it there. Hang on. Should be able to put it there now, right? Yeah. I think that'll do. I think that'll be enough storage. And we're going to come over here. We want that. Where's the rest of it? There it is. Those parts, I think. Yep. And we'll take those, put them right here. There we go. That's our treasure chest. Okay, so one more to go. And off we go. All right. Yeah, this year has flown by. It's kind of hard to believe I've been doing content on the channel for a year now. In ways it feels like it, in ways it doesn't, but thank you all again for joining us on this crazy ride. Can't tell what it is right now. Small. Which is fine. I don't mind the small ones. I prefer not small grid. But I'll tell you what, some of those small grid ships have had big money content. So, salvage is salvage. We don't make a lot of money from the contract itself. The value of the salvage contracts is in what you can get from the ships, from the wrecks that contain the salvage. Back up just a little bit. All right. Oh, I got a little bit of stuff in there I should put away. There we go. What do we got? Oh, it's another one of you. Okay. That's fine. And then we get the cockpit. Claim. Still can't do that. What do we got here? What we're looking for is going to be in the intact cargo container. Okay. Can I just take it from here then? Yes. Ha ha ha. What we got? We got magnesium. We got a little bit more ice. And parts. Not gonna complain about 64 more power cells. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. You know what? I wonder. Can I say, hey, and come over here and say, hey, just give me what I need to fix it. Haha. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now we'll see if by just grinding things down, if it'll claim it. It should. You know what? I might as well turn all these engines off, huh? No. No. I want them on. No. Thinking about it. Turn them off. Otherwise, if I tip it, it'll go spinning even faster. Alright. Let's get our buddy here to grind down its cousin. Whoops. That's why we got so close and couldn't tell what it was. It's such a tiny little thing. Again, let's hit it head on. Alright. You got a lot of cousins in the scrapyard out here. Dang it. All right. Whoa. For some reason, it didn't want to pick up those last 10 grids. Fine. See, the trick of this is to remember that with small grid, you don't have to be as close to things for it to grind it. And you're going to grind more of the ship in each pass. Because each part doesn't have as many parts to it. Just gotta be careful, because, man, these parts go spinning, they're gone. They're gone. I think that's it. Yes. Keep meaning to put spotlights on the front of this thing. So that should be the last of our salvage GPS. Yep. Okay. Time to get back to the ship. And here in a minute, folks, I will be taking a small break. Gonna need to get some more to drink, stuff like that, so. But I'll probably do it once we're back at the station. Didn't think I was gonna go the entire 12 hours without any break, did you? Come on. Pair up. There we go. And let's get everything put away. Small grid ships at least don't take long to weld down or grind down. All right, that looks like everything. Yep. There we go. Come on, in the door. In the door, thank you. Let's put away stuff that's in our inventory. There we go. 2 jobs. And off we go. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. So here we're currently at 28 million. Ugh. So far away from what we need. We're just gonna have to sell everything we can. There's only 1 or 2 components I'll keep. I'm keeping the reactor ones. And gonna keep the grab components. Everything else we'll sell. We can always keep doing jobs to get more parts. I had one save. I had 3 trade stations in space within 7K of each other. It was literally like this Bermuda Triangle of trade stations. Each one was 7K from the other one. That was fun, because then you just dash back and forth between them. I'd prefer a little different. I wouldn't mind 20 to 30k between stations. But that was an oddity. As you see, we've yet to find any other within even a K of us here. Unless it's on planet. Space-wise, I already know we're going to come in 90 degrees to this thing, but come on, slow it down. You gonna put me right inside the bubble? No, we're gonna drift through. Funny thing, that might have lined us up right. I think that actually lined us up where we wanted to be. So we're going to say I did it on purpose, right? Okay, get rid of the Factorum signal. Don't need it on my screen. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put a camera on this again. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Let's go turn these in, sell stuff, and then we'll take a little break. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, ba. Alright, contracts. Accepted. I know I don't have 1,000 displays yet. I doubt that severely. First off, do they have the Salvador? Yes. We need to get to 71 million. Yeah, 71 million. Worth it. Trust me, she's worth it. We get to Salvador, we'll be set. She's a sweet ship. Alright, but let's sell some stuff. Computers, yeah, we're just selling. You need 800, I'll give you 500. Interior plates, you can have those. Small teal tubes, yep. Displays, I'm keeping those because we have the contract. That's why I'm keeping the displays. Girders. Construction components. Radio components. Keep the cells. Power cells I'm keeping. It's hard to find those sometimes. Ah! They updated the list. You know what? That's fine. Do I have any computers? Oh, I don't have those. Whoops. Don't have those either. Don't have bulletproof glass. You can have that. Well, hello, Finnegan. My cat Finnegan has joined us. He has blessed us with his presence. Detector components, yeah. Metal grids. Not the reactors, not the super thrust. Watch this. Watch how much we get off thrusters. 6.3 million. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Grab components I'm keeping. Why do we have an intercepted transmission in there? Was that one we found and didn't get back in time? I think so. Because we don't have any more jobs. We're up to 39 million. Not bad. So we are about... not quite halfway there. Yeah, we are. We're halfway there. 35 would be half of 70. So, yeah. Oh, wait. There it is. 66. The price dropped. Look at that. Nice. We're still half to 2/3 of the way there. So, if they bought any of this stuff, we'd be set. But, okay. Well, how are we doing on hydrogen? Yeah, we should probably top up. So I need 230. Okay, that works. That'll put us up to full again. Gotta keep that full. Alright, I want to see something. My inventory. I do have the top line. Okay. Had to make sure. Yeah, that's a nice price for the Salvador now. Dropping down. They're like, oh, wait, it's Blair. We're supposed to give him a deal. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to come in here. We're going to sit down here. And we're going to take a quick break. I will catch you guys in a little bit. Alright, and we are back. Fresh drinks required. Lunch acquired. Hey, our character sat down to have a break, and so did we. So, cats got their scritches. Of course, not as much as they probably want, but you know, if you have cats, you know. Alright, so we turned stuff in, we sold a bunch of stuff. We are at 39K. See if we can sell some more stuff. I mean, you know it's updated since then. Dang, Salvador's down to 56 now. Holy cow. Hey, if it keeps dropping. But let's go to sell. Oh, the ship, that's right. It's not connected because it's been that long. Let's go reconnect it. Sell a few more things, grab some jobs, and be on our way, right? Lock. Happy to have you on board, engineer. Come on in. You betcha. It only stays connected for like 5 minutes. So if you're going to be a while, be ready for it to disconnect. Alright. So, sell. Let's see here. I don't think I have any computers left, do I? No. I gotta get rid of those data pads too. I'll probably just dump them in space here at some point. Interior plates. Yeah, we can sell more of those. Construction components. Steel plates. Large steel tubes. Oh, I don't have any. Motors. Wow, I don't have that many motors? Okay, we'll skip those. Metal grids? How many metal grids do we have? None. Wow. We have sold a bunch of stuff. What about thruster components? Did it actually say we don't have any metal grids left? Wow. That's insane. Okay. No, that's fine. That puts us up at 43. So yeah, another couple jobs worth. We ought to be able to get to Salvador. Then we're cooking, but we'll also have some modifications to do on that ship. And you'll see what I mean when we see it. It definitely has a lot of exposed hydrogen tanks. I like to replace some of the doors with the airlock mod that we have, that kind of thing. But let's come on over here, see what jobs we got. Acquisition. Don't have the computers. I'm not selling reactor. Don't have large steel tubes. But you know what? We will. And we're bound to get the girders too. Go ahead and accept those. Alright, let's check out salvage. We don't have too much time here. Planet, no. Space, yes. Planet, no, no. Space, yes. Space, yes. Space, yes. Space, no. Space, yes. It should just leave us with those. I go accepted. 24, 20, 24, 24, 22. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead, get back to the ship, set things up like we like, and see what we can do. I know I've got Carthage Point. What's that? Armed mining tender. Yeah, I'm not going near that. I have noticed, I think we officially got rid of the pirates for now. Think we got rid of them. Alright, now that we're in here, let's go ahead and take care of these GPSs. Copy. No. Show it. Alright. 2. Copy. No. Wait. What's it doing? Hang on. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get rid of those two. I hid them, but I did not delete them. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Okay, number 3. Copy. New. Copy. New. That's number 4. And last but not least, copy. New. 5. There we go. We can hide those. And we're set. Alright. Once again, we head out into the dark of space. I wonder what the two out that way are. Okay. Let's go ahead and fire this bad boy up. Indeed, until next visit. Why are there... Well, you know what? Let's just go this way, I guess. Find out why it's reading that way. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but let's go. Hang on. I had just had a thought. Maybe I did something wrong. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, 3. Let's stop the ship. I might have done something wrong with these. So, what I'm going to do is this. show. Okay, 3 and 4 are the same. So I need to remove either 3 or 4. Bet they're the same. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, let's remove 4. Now, if I undo that. Okay. Undo that. Okay. Looking to see when that technical blueprint goes away. Okay. How about that? It was 4 that we didn't get right. So, copy, new, 4. Now when I look, yes. Okay. There we go. Got them fixed. It just didn't feel right all of a sudden there. So you know what? We've got a 17, a 19, 22, and then over there. Let's hit the 17 first. Wait, no, 17's up. We were headed this way, let's go this way. Excuse me. Alright, get out here. Get things started. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Asteroid and Wee One. Now we swing back this way. Hi, diddly dee, it's a salvager's life for me. Oh, it's one of these big multi-part ones. Okay. Alright. There's always some good scrap in these. And lots of it to be had. Now, we just tanked up on hydrogen, so I don't know that it'd be worth it to try and get this one. So, we're definitely going to want some of these. Oh no, I sold all the computers. Whoops, that's why I didn't want to do that. Can I make computers? I can. There we go. All right. Now we head out. All right. Light on. Into the vast unknown. Oh, this is another one of those. It looked like there were more parts than this. Okay, well, we know this is good for stuff. Smack this down on here. Nope, wrong side. There we go. That works. Wait, what do you mean I need... Oh, it was trying to fix what's there. Claim. Yep. Info, convert to station. And we'll come over here. We'll just drop it on this one. And it took all my parts. So we claim that one, now we need to claim this one. Got it. Blocks will despawn. No, it won't. Trust me. It's not going anywhere. That leaves us with this main section. There we go. Ooh, some silver. Nice. Nice, okay. And if I remember right, see if it's the same as it was last time. No, it's not here. That probably means it's going to be... Double check the bed. Probably means it's up here. Voila. However, oh, that's that pirate one from before. I forgot to put it away. All right. So nothing fantastic cargo-wise other than some silver. Silver is fantastic. But we do have... You know those grids we didn't have? We have them... Oh, helps if I turn that back on, doesn't it? We have them now. 1,100 motors. 40 metal grids. Yeah, buddy, it's those motors that are the heavyweights. Alright. Let's drop some stuff off and get to it. we go. Hi diddly dee. Indeed. Off we go. Come over here and get the kind of lightweight stuff first. I mean, of all of them, this is the one that's the least part heavy. I saw that. I saw that pirate signal blink. So it is better if I do it this way. It's a distress signal. They rarely move, so we're okay. And wow. Space stations we can go after and not get shot. Distress signal? Yeah, no. No. We would get shot. Well, let's load up on stuff now. These motors are going to fill us. There it goes. I bet you it's all motors. No. Yeah, it's all motors. Told you so. There was no doubt in that one. I'm a little crooked that way. I know I'm crooked that way. Doesn't have to be perfect for this. Just has to be able to dock. Whoa, she doesn't slow down well when she's full. Do apologize for the coughing, guys. Look, guys, we've already got 1,400 motors. Oh. And a couple computers. Alright. Off we go again. I'll go finish what we started over here. Yeah. Okay, that's the shadow of that. Got it. All right. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Keep those wheels grinding. You know, if you think about it, it's really a cool setup. Drive up to something, break it down into its material components, separate the computers and all that. I think it's really cool. Alright, that should be the last of that part. Looks like it. Where's the last of it? There it is. Lost sight of where it was for a minute there. Let's see here. Let's go at it this way. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Is that parts of my ship? Oh dear. Did I just lose parts of my ship? What happened? Oh, I think we're full. Uh, Where did those other parts go? Let's see. Are we full? Oh. Oh! Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we banged up bad. Oh, no. Okay. We have a problem. Okay, guys. Emergency time. We have a problem. Oh, we have a problem. Well, guys, I screwed up and didn't pay attention, and ow, that hurt. Like, bad. Over to the ship. Help me. Alright, first we do this. Then we go. I don't think I'm not sure what engines are missing. If any. There's the connector. We are missing a cargo container, which I'm going to fill. I'm also going to go now, where's our ship again? Oh, did we ever frack that up? Wow. Okay. Now we need guys, I don't know if we had rear thrusters on this thing. We had to have. I don't remember. We had to have had more thrusters than just these, didn't we? Just those two? Although looking, it looks like it's two in every direction. Okay, maybe that is all. Maybe that's all we got except for a camera. Well, that was an adventure. I don't want that adventure again. Alright. Something else is missing. No. We're good. We've got the connector. And we've got the camera. And we still got something out here. That's everything that was in at that time. Wow. That was rough. That was rough. We'll look and make sure everything's good here later. We'll have to put the lights back on, stuff like that. But yeah, that's what happens when Blair's not paying attention. And we just put that on the underside. I want that camera on the up. Yeah, I want that camera on the top side, not the bottom. Okay. Now we can go ahead. Get that camera again. Alright, guys. Once more, but carefully. Did that gyroscope get damaged? No, and there's only the one. Just feels sluggish. There's no other motors that I can see. Yeah, I think we're okay. She is half full too, so. Hi. Oh, I gotta remember to do one thing here real quick. Well, no, because we didn't lose any thrusters. It's not showing any damage, so. Well, that was lesson number 1. You gotta be careful of your surroundings. Alright, we're full. Very full. Um, the ship is up here. Okay, she's moving like normal. No engines lost. Just a couple cargo damaged and gone. And, well, my pride. I should know better. Let me make sure of something. Yeah, they're good, okay. Okay, that looks like everything then. Make sure we get it out here. Wow, it shoved it into the side. Holy cow. Oh, that's when I was dropping stuff off. That's right. We got 17K of platinum ore. Not complaining. Now we got 879 silver ore. Good, good, good. You know what? I'm going to do something. I'm going to transfer all of these. I can't do it. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go back and finish the job. I'll make it look pretty later. There it is. You know what? This gives ourselves not as much stuff to run into. Sorry guys, I'm still here. I get quiet sometimes when I'm doing this and I forget I'm on stream. Sorry about that. I am still here. We are not muted. Slow down. We do not need to have to do more repairs. As it is, I'm going to take this thing and make sure to run it through the services terminal. Make sure I didn't miss anything that got damaged. Alright. I think that's that. Looks like it. So first off, which one was this? Salvage Site 3. Alright. So Site 3 completed. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Turned off my dampeners accidentally there. Not what we want to do. There we go. Okay. At least the sorter didn't get damaged. Looks like it kicked everything out. Still good. Alright. There we go. Oh. Okay. Whew. Well, that was eventful, and I don't want to go through that again. However, let me rename a couple things here. First off, I need to put names on blocks. Let's do this for a second. Hang on. Reconnect. There we go. Let's see here. Connector. Gotta correct our mistakes here. Not use parking point. Okay, good, 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 good. We'll just make that 4 again, since that's what it was. Doesn't look like we're missing anything else. Just rename this. Docking camera. There we go. Alright. That's full. All done. Let's get back in here and get to the next one. See if we can do that without any frack-ups. Ah, that was embarrassing. Okay, let me do one. Just gotta do one thing real quick, folks. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to take care of something real quick. Alright. Do I have anything in my inventory? No. And that's the only one we've done, right? Yes, okay. Had to double check, make sure it wasn't sitting in inventory or floating somewhere. Alright, next one is gonna be that one. Yeah. Then we'll go back and get the other two. So, let's go. Ship is still docked, right? Yes, okay. For a brief moment there, I couldn't tell with the sun. Of course it is. As long as I don't run through it, we're good. Knock on wood. That would be just my luck today, huh? But yes, that is why you must practice careful piloting, 'cause you don't, you lose stuff. I'm gonna need to turn the hydrogen engine on soon. Probably do that while we're in port next time, because I'm gonna need to charge these batteries. Don't like them sitting at 79%. I prefer them much higher. Also don't like running into the sun. Oh, helps if I speed up, doesn't it? Didn't realize I hadn't hit max speed. Tell you what, this is proof that space is a dangerous place when we've got wreckage scattered like this, man. I was gonna say, where's the reticle? Get in here, see what this one is. What is this? Push away a little. Oh, it's another multi-parter. Okay. That's a definite payday. Okay. Oh, I do need some of these. So we can go ahead and just claim all this. There we go. Claim it. Transform it. And let's see here. This is the one with the big thruster? No, that's the main part. This is this part. Wrong side. Wrong side. Yeah, I can just go there. Go. And now to go for the main. There we go. Claim. Convert to station. Now, about this inventory. Ooh, grab components. Superconductors. Nice. Nice. Alright. And let's do this again. Go. Nothing in here. Can't even see it. That means it's in the compartment up here. We'll see if there's anything in bed. No, nothing for us. That means what we're looking for is in the cockpit. No. Really? Inset connector. Really? Where's that? There. Fine. I'll grab parts, I'll repair it. And there we go. Alright. Fine. Now we've got everything. So, time to get to business. Time to get down to business. Hopefully this time without damaging our little ship here. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, da. Bum, 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 ba, da. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta be careful of some maneuver like that one I just pulled that wrecked the ship the first time. Okay. That's part one. Now comes the part definitely going to fill the ship. 'Cause that's a lot of motors sitting right there. Let's swing this way a little bit to get this. Here it comes. Yep. Fuller. Fuller, fuller, full. Ba-dum-bum-bum. about right. Lock it up. And this is indeed a day's work. I want to get us a Salvador before we're done today, because then we have fun modifying it and we get to do a bunch of other things. Salvador's got a jump drive, okay? You get to Salvador, then you work to afford and or get the parts to make a second jump drive on it. Gee, can you tell what parts we didn't have when we came out here? Alright, and off we go. If I unlock. Alright, let's see what we got here. The rest of this should be pretty easy. See, when you get to that point, you don't have a whole lot left on that thruster. Oof. Kind of smacked a bit there, didn't we? Alright. Part 2, just about done. That mining carriage needs to stay away. Looks like... yeah, I don't think we're going to have to worry about it, but we'll keep an eye on it anyway. Where's the rest of... there it is. It's like, where's the rest of our salvage? You know what? Let's do this. Hit it from there. this thruster here too. Okay, that should take care of all of that side. Yeah, now we can come at it a little bit like this. Okay. Oh, we gotta be careful, we're getting full again. And there's those same things that caused us a problem the last time. We're gonna fill up here real quick. I think that's that. Yeah, time to empty the ship. Get away from it. And on back over here. Okay, it's going back away from us. Going back away from us, no problem. Gotta keep an eye on them pirates. They can be sneaky sometimes. There we go. Oh, not quite. There we go. Good enough for this one. Unload time. Love the fact that we're given some grab components out of this thing. Superconductors. Those are the hard to find parts quite often. Here we go. What do we got here? Oh, back up to 194 thruster. Almost 600 grids. Alright, alright. Good, good, good. Gotta remember not to sell all my computers. Getting there, nice. There we go. And back in for what should be the final passes. go. Got the desk out of the way. Those things can be a pain if you're not seeing them. There's another one of those windows. These things are because they're another block over. So they tend to get missed, be just out of the reach, and it can cause issues. There we go. Chew through it. Just eat it. Just grind it. Alright. Get this. And we should be set. Alright, I believe that is that. Yeah. So salvage site 4 completed. 2 down, 3 to go. Ah. Get on up here. Get us docked. Transfer everything. Down a little bit. Up. Up. And back. There we go. One more transfer on this one. There we go. And yeah, we're already filling back up with stuff. Alright. Oops, wrong side. Whoa, I hate when those Factorum signals come in. They are a lag spike every time. Holy cow. Tells you how much is contained with them in them when you have that kind of a lag spike. Alright, let's head on to the next one. Probably the one that's only 7K away. What do you think? I don't even think we'll reach full speed before we got a break. So I think that's the alien planet just off and to our left. I know the chair we were sitting in at station had a nice view of Mars. Oh, hey, Tony. Sorry I didn't see you coming in there to start with. Yeah, I don't use OBS except for streaming. I use NVIDIA's Shadowplay to record my series vids and such. So I don't notice it until Saturdays. But yeah, it messed up. The only thing it messed up was my countdown timers. I'm going to have to go in and change them. No biggie with that, but it does make it a bit odd. Ooh, reactor. Cool, we get another one of those. I don't want to take the reactor mids just for this. It was kind of a waste of it last time. Alright, let's get over here. Get the reactor, get the gyroscope, and be set. Let's do it. There we go. That takes care of the radiation leak. Now, where is this one's? Hi, gun. Scary, I know most of these enough that I know that wasn't going to be a shoot at me gun. Okay, where's that damn vent? There it is. Go away. Nobody wants you. Where's the... Yeah, well, it'll wait a minute. Alright. Steel tubes. I actually need something to be able to repair that, huh? Alright. Let's go put away what we've got. Ship is over here. $37 more reactor. Nice. Is this thing moving? I don't think so. Think if I... Nope, that one will need repaired. I got enough to repair this. It won't let me... Okay, fine. You know what? Let's do it this way. Where's that ladder to get in? There it is. First, let's claim it and convert it. There we go. Is there a gyroscope? Nope. Not that I see. Wow, this ship had no gyroscope, guys. No gyroscope. No. Oh, wait. Inventory. I do not have anything in here. Alright. So what else we got? What's in here? Nothing but tools. They can stay. Cryo. Probably in here. No. Do I have what I need to fix this thing now? No. Fine. And it's not in there. Where in the all bloody hells is the damn part? Well, you know what? If you're going to jam me in here, I'm just going to do this. I don't care. I'm stuck. How did I get stuck? There we go. Holy cow. Pick up all the floaty pieces now. Alright. So where is this thing going to be? That's a conveyor. I mean, I'll take your ammo. No, I won't. Here, have the ammo. Where is what I'm looking for? It's in another small cargo container. Oh, the other one. Okay, got it. It's in here. Thank you. That's all I wanted. The rest of you will get ground down normally. We got more ammo for our fighter though now. That's a good thing. Go, let's get this thing ground down. Yeah, I do apologize, folks, if I miss when you come in. I really ought to take some time and figure out how to set up alerts and stuff on the channel. I'm still new to it, so you know. Alright. Let's get over here and start with the grind. And let's take this puppy apart, shall we? It's on fire. See, best way to put a fire out? Get rid of what's burning. Oh, I'm having fun. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't have been doing it for a year now. You know, crazy part is I enjoy the editing and stuff too. I know I've heard people say they hate the editing and everything. I'm like, you know, I actually like it. But that's just the artistic, creative part of me. Okay. Make our way carefully through so we don't trash the ship like we did earlier. I see you down here. Whoa! Yeah, I see you. Did I mess anything up again? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, same here. Same here, you know. And personally, I use DaVinci, the free version. To be honest, everything I've looked at, there's not a lot of difference between the free and the paid version. And all the extra stuff the paid version has, I don't have a use for. Somebody my skill level wouldn't have the use for. So, and it's been fun, you know, looking up a couple vids to solve stuff I couldn't figure out myself, and learning new little techniques and stuff like that. Yeah, it's been fun. You are just an awkward ship, you know that? I've got one great big grinder ship I designed. I've been tempted to design another one and call it the Maw. Make it big enough to swallow just about any ship and just literally hit it with one pass. Make it look like a sandworm. Well, I'm between jobs, we'll put it that way, so I have the time other than looking for. But yeah, real life will always take precedence. Yes, there's a point I'd like to get to where my job is the creator. Although, oh, we're full. Ha! Good thing it does that red shiny thing. I designed 2 ships. My first one was a miner. It's called the Mole. It's huge. It has, I think it's between 15 and 20 drills on the front of it, and can literally go all the way through an asteroid. I have completely ate an asteroid with it. I then took that ship and modified it for a grinder ship. Yeah. You know, I'm curious. Can I at least pull up F10? Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I got a wrong picture on it. And we're not in creative, so I can't pull it up. But let me see if I can find the mole here. Yeah, give you an idea. I don't know how well you can see it, but that's the mole. She's only 316 large grid parts, but she's big. And she will go right through a asteroid. But yeah, I'm thinking it's time to hop into creative maybe one of these Saturdays and design a few more ships. I mean, I could do something scary. I've got my Titan class mining platform. It's a mobile base. It's huge. Wonder what would happen if I built a salvage ship that big that was made to literally just eat ships. Pull up to a ship, go through, have some of the grinders facing each other, some facing forward, and just with collectors to just suck everything in. That could be a fun challenge. I might have to do that some Saturday. Maybe next Saturday. That'd be a fun thing. Alright. Let's see here. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Me and my reverse cameras. There we go. More ammo for our fighter ship. That's good, because that's the one thing we were lacking there, that little bounty we did. Which, to me, I know I said it earlier, but the bounty contracts do not seem like they're worth it as far as trying to make money. Best way to make money to me is what we're doing now, the salvage. That and grab some acquisition contracts and keep track of them as you're building up the parts. That's why we're keeping hold of the displays. It's going to take forever to get 1,000 displays, though. Yeah, I don't have near enough of either of those to get them, so. But, yeah. Salvage life for me, man. Let's go finish this job. Then we got 2 more to go. There's been some hefty little salvaging on these. I mean, it's good. That's money. You know. Let's go get this one piece sticking up here. There we go. Choo, choo, choo. Feed me. Don't want you to get in my way. Now, I will admit this probably makes for a very boring stream, but I'm not a heavy combat person, I'll admit. If you read the profile for the channel, I'm a laid-back gamer. I'm a laid-back gamer. You will not see me playing Dire Souls games. Or Dark Souls, rather. That's just not my style. I don't want to get so frustrated with a game that I never play it again. That's me. And I love Space Engineers because it is so... You set your own style of play with it, really. I have Space Engineers 2. I currently cannot play it because I haven't figured out the difference yet between the controls and settings between 1 and 2, but I get motion sick badly playing 2. And as you can tell, I have no problem with 1. It's a unique thing for me when I can find a first-person view that doesn't make me sick. And I either have not figured out the settings combo, and trust me, I've messed with them, or something is still missing from 2 that would allow me to cut it out. I can't even watch other people play it. My housemate plays SE2, and I can't watch him for more than a minute before I start getting that nauseous headache. So if and when it gets to the point where I can play it without being sick, we'll jump into that. It looks amazing. They're doing amazing things with it. But unfortunately, I can't. And that's it for our third one. Which one's this one? 1. Okay. Is this the side I want? Nope, other side. The dark side, of course. And we'll just immediately jump to this camera. There we go. Line it up, drop it down, and back it up. Beep, beep, beep. And my dear cat Finnegan has joined us again. Hey, buddy. He likes to come say hi and check on me, make sure I'm doing okay. Especially if it's a long session at the computer. Here we go. Now to clear the connector that I know will be jammed. There we go. Look at that. We got 16 more artillery shells. Got 28 Gatling. It's not a lot, but That's ammo we don't have to buy. Oh, you know what? Those artillery won't get used. That ship has assault cannon, I'm pretty sure. We'll have to check. But that's our third one down. Let's go do another one. Hopefully by the time we're done with this one, the Salvador will be available and at a price we can reach after we sell stuff. We get the Salvador and we'll sit somewhere just outside the station and do some ship customization. Wow. Those are back off towards the moon, huh? Alright, let's go. Turn off the braking thrusters. And away we go. Hang on. You know, I hate how most asteroids from a distance look like ice. But if that turned out to be ice below us, that would be a find and a half, and I would build a station near here. So, we're going to take a detour. We're going to go check out these asteroids. Do I have a... No, we do not have an ore detector on here. Okay. Let's just creep on over here. I don't already have any marked, do I? Just making sure. No. Okay. Because, guys, we're getting close on these things, and they still look that way. Did I hit a jackpot here? Only one way to find out is to get out and fly and space fly to them. So I'm gonna park right here in the middle of them. Go ahead, let the brakes take effect. Alright, let's get out and see. Now, I think I have somewhere here a drill. Well, we've got this one if nothing else. Oh, come on. No. Alright, you know what? Fine, just do it that way. For some reason, it's not wanting to do it separately. Let's put that there. Let's go take a look at these. Let's look at this one first. Guys? That's ice. Ha 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 ha! Jackpot. That one's ice. Let's go check out these. Oh yeah. Yeah. We found us a set of ice asteroids. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped. Heck yeah. Alright, where's the ship? Actually, I could teleport or warp into here if I wanted, so. Bingo. Nice. Now let's get some. This is twice in the entire time I've played the game that I have found an actual batch of them. I mean, realistically, you imagine it was one giant asteroid that got hit and broke apart. But yeah, all this ice. Say hello to the future location for the Allied Reclamation Company's Fuel Processing Center. Holy cow. Yeah, let's get some ice. Okay, fine. No, don't go away. Wow. This is so cool. I'm a happy camper. What is that? Oh, that's my GPS for the ice asteroids. Duh. Oh, sorry about that, guys. That's my brain for you, though. You know what? We're going to bring us a little closer now that we know exactly what that is. Let's get in here. And we'll just come over here. Glide right on up. Yeah, I can just envision all the different things you could do with this field. Holy cow. I mean, these things are huge. And they're all ice. That's no moon. That's an asteroid. Field. Boys, that's no moon. That's fuel. Yeah, this one's ice as well. Good Lord. I'd have been happy if one of them had been ice. All of them? Come on. No, don't leave me. And yeah, this is pure ice too. This isn't a mix. This is pure ice. You know, I think we're going to have to buy another ship. I think we're going to have to buy one of the little miners. Be cheaper than me building one. Where's my H2? There it is. Here, have some. Back here. Get back here. Nobody has given any of you permission to leave. Okay. I don't want to take up all the time doing nothing but me back and forth. But yeah, we get back to the station. We're buying a miner ship. That's my thought. The other thought is to build a small station outpost not connected to any of the rocks and set up drones. Set up mining drones. I've never done that before. But yeah, it would be pretty easy to set up a little spot and just do it. Not going to worry about it right now. But the thing I'm glad about finding that for is while we've been buying hydrogen, we did not find anywhere selling oxygen yet. So that ice, our oxygen's good. Our tanks weren't anywhere near empty. But it's good to know that, okay, I've got my spot. Look at this. Little guys. Several big guys. All of these. That's still insane. You know what? I got to. It's too good to not do so. Look at our ship next to these asteroids. Ice find of a century. Alright, now let's get back in here before we get fried. But yeah, we could buy a little miner ship, bring it here, make a few runs, fill up. Then, when we got back to the station, store it and pull our grinder back out. Time to put that back away. Oh, now you're going to do that for me. Jeez. All right. Wait, what did it say our hydrogen's at? 68%, okay. For a minute there I thought it said something like 41% or something. That's pretty. Okay. On towards our salvage route. We have hereby laid claim to this asteroid field. And I hereby copyright that claim. Asteroid is mine. I'm patenting it. Sorry. Little joke. If any of you play Pal World or know what's going on with that, you get it. Yes, I would have as much success as a certain company is having trying to get rid of Pal World. So that's why I made the joke. Well, this. Then we got another blue tinted one off to our right over here. I'm not stopping for that one. I don't need another one. And since the only thing we're mining is ice, that was a precious, precious find. Yeah, for those of you that are wondering about the theme of this run I'm doing, we are scavengers, we're salvagers, we're reclamation experts. The only two things we're allowed to mine is ice and stone, because you need it to make the paint fuel for our paint gun we use. Uh-oh, turn away. Okay, we're above it, good. That's why I don't fly directly at them. Oh, good, I can see if I left anything off of the back of the grind ship that I may have damaged my own grinder ship rear end. But yeah, ice, and if we were to get stone while we're doing ice, that's fine. We need it to make the paint gun paint. So, everything else we have to get via salvaging. And yes, that includes uranium. That's why I said earlier in the stream, one of my goals is to find a trade station that sells uranium pellets. Once we find that, we're good, because we can do a reactors on our ships and not have to worry. Yeah, that unsignal's going to go away. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the ice asteroid marker for now. Okay, that was just a flashy beacon. I love the hull frame C, but it is not made for... Oh, you're a big grid ship. I thought you were another small one. Okay, well, let's go find out what you got. Meteor storm inbound. Go away, meteor storm. Oh, you're one of these Atmos ships. Hello, money. That's right, that's which one you are. You're the lots of thruster component ship. That's right. Components and metal grids. First things first. And I have a feeling you're turning. Yeah, you're not going to let me convert this while you're moving. I need to turn you off. There. Thank you. And I can come in here. Whoa! Mag boots don't always work the way you want them to. Oh boy. What is up with that? See? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, fine, we won't use it. More platinum. Grids. Detector components. Okay. Alright. Anything in the bed? No. Okay. Hey, you work? Yes, you do. That means most likely what I'm after is either here or in a connector. It'll be here. There we go. That's 4. I don't know, was there a cargo container in this thing? I didn't look. Nope, this is just thruster heaven. Okay. Okay. Fine by me. That's money. Thrusters are money. Let's go. This is going to be a few trips to get this ship. This one's large grid, and there's a bunch of it. However, this is profit. Ships like this are great for the profit margin. You know, I think I like it better like this, because I can come down at what I'm doing, not have to worry about anything above me. Yeah. Do, 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 do. There we go. You know, looking at the profile of the ship this way might be better. Boy, those large grid gyroscopes take up a lot of inventory. Holy cow. Well, I did say it was going to take several passes, and yeah, that's one. Hi. You guys think it's fun rolling up and docking with this ship? Wait till you see what we get to do with the Salvador. If you're not familiar, the Salvador has an internal docking. You literally fly into a bay for it. It's fun. I love it. However, if you're going to modify the ships like this one, and you make it any wider or any tall, well, taller you can get away with, wider you're going to have fun, because then you end up doing things like having to come in sideways at a 90-degree angle to it. Stuff like that. There we go. She's a fun ship, though, don't get me wrong. Salvador's great. For salvaging, it's a really nice semi-base ship, really. It's got an assembler, it's got some refiners, it has a reactor, a jump drive. You understand why we're working our way towards it now, right? that's a shot. That's a shot I like. Let's hit the brakes. I have no idea how long it's going to take this thing to stop. And I'd rather have to speed up again than try and spin around and stop. This thing just took over 5K, probably closer to 6 to stop. Holy cow, look at this. We're still not stopped fully. Wow. Oops, wrong way. I want to go this way. Get moving. Yeah, that unknown signal's in the atmosphere. It's gone. That thing is dropping like a rock. It's caught by the grav. Do, 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 do. Oops, wrong way. There we go. A little bit that way. Okay. That's pretty close. I might have actually hit it this time. Yep. Now I am going to do something for now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're at 72%. We're okay. Sips, ship, secure, proceed when ready. Yes, sir. Let's get in here, turn these contracts in, and sell a bunch of stuff. Pretty sure I've got freight yard, but you know what? We're going to grab it just in case. That might be on the moon. That might be one we go for. Either on or around the moon. We can handle the moon's gravity in this ship. I know the Salvador can. I've done it. Alright, let's turn these in. Dun 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 dun. And lastly, alright, now let's see here. 394 girder, 115 steel tube. Yep, we can do both. Go. We're nowhere near the displays yet, so. Out of curiosity, though, 3,000 metal grids, almost 4,000. I don't think I got that many. No, it's going to be a while, so I won't worry about it. First off, she's here. She's currently 71 million. That's okay. We can wait. Bulletproof glass. Yep. Computers. I'm gonna sell 200 of. Or let's go 261. Construction components. I know I can go all. Detector components. Yep, I can do all. Not the displays. Girders, you can have all those. Interior plates, sure. Steel tubes, yeah. Metal grids. It's going to take almost all of them, isn't it? Okay. Motors. Motor in. Sorry. Radio components. Do we have any? I don't think we do. No. Reactor I'm keeping. Small steel tubes. You could have those. Of course you can have those. Thruster. You can have those. We're at 55 million. And in a minute, it's going to refresh. So let's hop out a minute. And guys, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was muted again. Not sure when I hit it that last time. But yeah, we'll definitely be checking out that one over there, either on or at the moon. Even if it's on the moon, we can land on the moon. There's so little gravity, it's not a big deal. I know the Salvador can do it, and the Hull C. I've done it with both. So we can go check that out and see what they've got. And then figure out what we do from there. It was probably one of these times I've coughed that I forgot to turn it back on. We did just store the Warden. We don't need it right now, so we'll go ahead and just store it away. Yes, hello, hello. I can't wave from here. What? What's back there? There's nothing behind me. I'm not going to get out of the chair right now. I'm waiting for the shop to refresh. If we get to Salvador, we'll take the Salvador to the moon. If we don't, then we'll just take our current ship to the moon. We're going to the moon. It's been a good day. You know, I appreciate those of you that have stopped by. I appreciate those of you that may be watching and lurking. All of that is greatly appreciated. Ah, they just disconnected the ship. Okay, cool. That's fine. Don't think I'll leave the bubble right now. Meteor storms are not nice. But let me see, how are we doing over here? Aha! It did refresh. And it went down a tiny. Look at that. I'm gonna wait some more. Bloody hell. You know what? Let's go to the moon. Good grief. Time to go to the moon. That was ridiculous. Hey. No. 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 No, 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 no. I need you out of here so I can get out. Bye. Yeah, you go that way. Good grief. Such pushy people. Parkfield Emporium? Do I have that already? Yes. Alright. Let's go to the moon. Let's do it. The time has come and we're moving on. Gonna go to the moon and sun. Well, okay, we're not going to the sun, you know. Boy, that didn't want to let go. Holy cow. Alright, let's head for the moon. Turning off the braking thrust. Now, I don't know if that's on the moon or beside it in orbit. So we're going to aim to the side here to start with. Alright, there we go. Max speed. Marshall Freight Yard. It could be either one, on the surface or in space. Okay, now... Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Turn around. We forgot one thing. We need to go back. We need hydrogen. I didn't realize we were that low. Oh, boy. That was almost a big mistake. We would have got stranded. Oh, I almost made a big blunder. Good thing I looked over. I was going to turn the hydrogen engine on, but I looked to see what we had left. Hey, guess what? Nowhere near enough. Yeah, we're at 25% and closing. We got to get more fuel. Oh, that was almost a grave mistake. Wow. I can't believe I almost did that. Yeah, we don't need to fill it. We'll take care of it with the other ship. Oh, no, we're not going to get the other ship. Wow, wow, wow. That was almost a huge mistake. Good grief. I can't believe I almost made that mistake. But we caught it in plenty of time. It only costs us 3 to 4 more % of fuel. We're under quarter of a tank, man. Gotta get to the gas station. Get in here and yeah. Oh boy. That was definitely far closer than I wanted to cut things. Swinging around and around and around. Yeah, a little bit further and we'd have been stuck in no man's land. Ho ho. Dude. Come on, just a little closer. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm too far forward, aren't I? Yeah. Thankfully, you cannot damage your ship when in the bubble. So, we're okay. There we go. Let's go buy some hydrogen. You know, I'd love a little thing at the services terminal to refuel ship. So you don't have to go in and do it this way. Just, hey, how much to refuel my ship that's connected? Okay, do it. This gonna be expensive. See if we still have money for it after we're done filling this thing. I could buy it now, couldn't I? That's hilarious. See what happens if I buy 800 of each. Yeah, we'll have it. I don't want this thing sitting here empty. Okay. That fills all 4 tanks. And guess what we're doing? Salvador, 56. We have 59. That'll leave us 3.9 million. Buy it. We have a new ship. See, we were supposed to come back anyway. Salvador's down there, okay. Excuse me. We weren't exactly straight on, but that's okay. Go ahead, pull away from here. Yeah, see, we're at 93 now. That's fine. Drop down here. And let's go take a look at her. Now, the one thing I am going to do while I'm there It has a reactor, so I am grabbing the uranium we have in here. I can't remember which type of those it has. Let's go look. But yep, here she is. Let's get in here. This is kind of cool the way it does this. Watch this. Push the button for the airlock. And when it's done pressurizing, the door opens. I love that. I'll give you a tour here in a minute. I want to get it either fully in or fully out of the bubble, not part way. Alright. There we go. So, this is the cockpit. Yeah, or the bridge, rather. I'll show you what she's got on her. Oxygen tank. So, you know, it's your usual. You got the airlock. That's what we just went through. Turrets, bay lights, a lot of different vents and armories. 2 assault cannons. Basic refineries, so the uranium would not be able to be processed on this. That's what I thought I remembered. You have to have the regular refinery, not the basic one. Sorts the ammo and all that. Got a bunch of different event controllers for the gates and such. Does have a grab generator. 2 hydrogen tanks. Bunch of hydrogen thrusters. Actually, it has 4 large hydrogen tanks. Because of all these thrusters, it's all hydrogen on this ship. You do have a landing gear on it. It's out there at the front, so you could technically tow something. 2 large cargo containers. H2O2. There's an efficiency module on the industrial assembler, I thought. Yeah, there it is. Say it got lost in amongst all the hydrogen. Does have a reactor. Speed module on there too. So yeah, it's a really nice ship. Go ahead and come out here. I'll go ahead and shut the door again. You have over here shower and bathroom. You've got a kitchen with a whole bunch of spaghetti. That's some good food. You also have a medical bit here with a couple of med kits. This is all stuff that just comes with it. You have the captain's quarters, as I like to call it. Nothing in the desk, but that's okay. Got the bed. No, nothing comes in the bed. And then you've got crew quarters over here. 2 beds. But that's fine. I mean, this ship is equipped for 3 people, which I think is really cool. And then we come down here. There's your reactor room. I'll show you that in a few minutes. You can control the airlock from in here too. So there's a couple different buttons for it. We have our survival kit. If we open this door on either side, brings us here to the reactor room. Grav generator, reactor. You know, looks really cool. We'll go ahead and shut that door. Now, this ladder goes down to production. I can tell you now the refineries are back behind the reactor. There's our assembler. Which reminds me, might as well put that in there. So we had 10, now we've got 28. We doubled, because it was 19 point something, we doubled what we had. So that'll help. There's reactor, there's your event controllers, whole bunch of different stuff. And again, another airlock button. But we go ahead, come on up here. Come out here. We have cargo. Nothing in it. We do have, I mean, it comes with a couple of good grinders. You know, better than the basic ones. We have a ladder here. Take the ladder down. And we're here with our refill station. And we're in the hangar bay. And yes, there is the connector. And you can fit the jackdaw or the miner in here. And we will. Now, one of the things we're going to do, and I'll show you here. One of the things I plan on doing, because right now, the only way in and out of the ship is to completely depressurize this compartment for those doors. If we use the airlocks from the mod I have on those doors, the only time we have to depressurize this area is to take the ship in and out. So that will be something we do. Most definitely. Because that's... Oh, and check this out. We can, if we want, and I probably will rebuild this shelf just to have it here. But you come over here. Nothing in there. Yeah, we'll probably rebuild that shelf. Oh, and there's a button here for the airlock. Just a few ways you can activate the airlock. And it is set up for timers. Alarm goes off, it depressurizes the door, makes sure that door closes, depressurizes, that door opens. When you do it again, that door closes, pressurizes, that door opens. And it also opens the door upstairs. Here, I'll show you. See, if I come over here and do this, that closes. And so does this door. And it's airtight now. And the reason that door closes is because, well, wait. Hang on. Is there a door down here? No, okay, that's right, because this area is enclosed, okay. I was like, is there a door down here? But now, we hit the button again. Door's open. If I come back up here to the top, this door is able to be opened as well. So yeah, it's a really cool setup. The only flaw is that that's the only way in and out of the ship. So, couple changes we'll make, and I'll go ahead and open the airlock so we can go. Couple of changes we're going to make. Like I said, these doors, I'm going to change out to airlock. The other thing I'm going to do, because see, you've got this wonderful little bit here, but there's no connector. The only connector on this ship is back here by the very exposed jump drive. I don't mind that one, but it's not very good. What I like to do is extend the connection from somewhere, I think it's like right here, over to here, and put a connector on a piston, because that puts it far enough out that you can get to most things. Even if it's not extended out, it comes to right about here. So you don't have to get the ship super close. And if it's something that's really tight and confined, you can extend it out and have more room. And like I said, by putting the airlocks there, this door can stay closed. That area can stay pressurized. The other thing is, hi, can you say targets? So I like to take this armoring and extend it out this way and enclose all of this so that it stays nice and enclosed. I don't extend it back this way too much. I do extend this out. We will eventually put a second jump drive here, extend this out. We'll remove this connector and just have it enclosed, so that that whole thing's enclosed. Your cargo's exposed too. We'll put armoring over there and down here, because that is just all exposed. Now you do have an assault cannon here, but see, the assault cannon's at this level. If we armor up over this, it's still not going to be in the way of the cannon. So we're good there. It does not have any side weaponry. The only way you can put side weaponry on is there's like a connection right here, but you're talking, or up here, you're talking putting your turret weaponry directly off of the hydrogen tank. I'm not super comfortable with that. Now, we may figure out a way to extend it off the side here, but that'll take a bit of thinking. I haven't done it on the other one that I did this to. But there's your bridge. It really does have a nice view. There's the landing gear mag plate, basically. So you can, if you wanted to, do cargo missions with this. I would armor it up before you do. Because like I said, those are two huge exposed targets. You get hit with one of those, give you an idea of stuff, I had in my solo play, personal save, I had just finished enclosing all this. And we had a meteor storm come through. And it hit right there. All it did was damage the armor. Dented it up. Without that, it could have hit the tank. And if that tank blows, it takes a good chunk of this ship with it. I mean, think about it. Now, I do love the fact that you come down here, and they use the same thing I've done before. They use corridors and passageways to do this. I like taking lit passageways and try and change the lighting to match whatever colored thruster I do, because yes, I have a mod that allows us to color the thrusters if we want. And we'll repaint this thing too, trust me. But yeah, that's all that we want to do. We start off, we'll have to do it outside of the bubble, obviously, because, well, they don't allow grinding in here. But the first thing we're going to do is come up here. Whoa, that was lag. Now comes the fun part. There's the Salvador. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. It helps if I get in the angle I can see. So as you can see, it does fit. With this connector, we're going to have to back in. But you come up here, you get angled around. Spin it. Hit that rear camera view. And if you can get it lined up right, it's actually a very simple maneuver. You just come on in. You have to be careful because it's not a excessive, like I said, you cannot extend the width of this ship at all. It won't work then. But you carefully come in here. And voila, we are in. See, she fits nice. Then you just come back over here. And we'll use this button. And there we have it. The Jackdaw is in. Funny, they both match colors. That's kind of funny. Yeah, see, we can move, this thing has all sorts of nice little touches. I mean, the view's not great out of some of the windows, but hey, what can we say? Oh, hydrogen and oxygen bottle in that one. Cool. We didn't have those yet. We do now. I like the Type 2 survival kit here. Looks great. So I think what I want to do is move this outside the bubble. And this isn't a door. You could put one on here, but I like how it looks. And you've got really nice view here. They make usage of all the signage. Bridge. I like this. We'll have to get a blueprint of our ship and put it on there. So let's get this outside the bubble. Because what I want to do is probably modify the hull C with a piston arm so we can connect these two together and transfer all the cargo we have. Alright, we're going to leave that. Let's go a little further out. Because once we do that, we can store the hull C. Oh. Ooh, we gotta be careful. We just went into atmosphere. Excuse me? Wow. Just that little... Okay, you know what? We're gonna go on the other side. We're gonna go over on the other side of the bubble. Maybe this way. Oh yeah, and she moves pretty good too. Tug drone. The Salvador moves pretty good too. Okay, I gotta do something here. ARC-1 Salvador. Control panel, let's see here. Antenna. One. There. Go ahead and pull right over here. There we go. All right. Yeah, one of the two things we're gonna do once we get the hull C out here is put those airlocks in. Oh, I want to be able to get in and out of here without activating or depressurizing every time. Kind of same reason I changed the doors on this one. All right. Hello, friend. How are you? Oh, stop, stop. Ah. I said stop already. Good grief. This thing is so heavily loaded down. Now remember, with a jump drive, the heavier the ship, the longer it takes, or the shorter the distance you can jump, rather. Look at the size comparison on these ships. That's kind of crazy. Alright. First thing we want to do, I need airlock. There we go. Put that there. I also want the armor blocks. Maybe that one. Not sure which one of them we're going to use. Okay. And give me some steel plate. Okay. Let's go see what we got to do out here. It's already depressurized, so I don't have to worry about that. So come here. First thing I'm going to do is grind this door. And copy that coloring and put it down there. Now we're going to go do the same thing on the other side. Wait, that's upside down. No, it's not. There it is. Come out here. Grab some parts. There we go. Now comes the beauty of it. There we go. All charged up. You ready? We can now get in and out of the ship without having to depressurize. Ta-da! Now we will work on the walls. I want to make it so it blends in more. That's actually very easy to do. I don't want to do it while it's pressurized, but that's easy to do. So that's step one of what we wanted to do. Step 2. We need to take this, and I'm going to need some other stuff. I'm going to need the pistons so that we can get that going. So, I need to put piston on the toolbar here. Boy, did I misspell that. And we'll just put it where the airlock was. Alright. I don't know, can I carry everything? Yeah. Cool. So now we may have a problem in that this might depressurize it. I don't think it will. Let's do this. Ah, shoot. It's full. Here we go. Whoops. Okay. I don't think that'll just go there and be airtight, will it? I don't think that'd be airtight. Well, no. So the other thing I want to do, well, I think what we're going to do then is grab one of these conveyor. No, I want that color. There we go. And we're going to need the parts for it. Put this here. There we go. Then we're going to put the piston on it. There we go. There we go. Now we just take the connector and we plop this sucker right on here. What do you mean you can't withdraw? I thought so. It's like, you've got that. And there we go. Now, it's actually simple to get one ship to the other. However, we're going to do this. Always do this. Which reminds me, we're just going to connect to this one for now because, yeah. All right. So now let's get in here and get these two connected so we can transfer stuff. All right. I do need to do something though. Let's see here. Where's the piston? I know it's here. I know it's here. There it is. That there. And go reverse. Then we need the connector. Switch lock. And eventually we'll put a camera on there, but it's easier now because the camera will be on the end of the piston. But I'm going to go ahead and extend that out. Take a look. About there. looking on hype? Yeah, I figured as much. Way too high. By the way, without modifying the Salvador, you can dock at the station. With it like this, it's just a little tricky. Oh, whoops. Okay, why is it not wanting to lock? There we go. Boy! Now you know why I want to move it too. Bishop only for this one. And bishop? No. Okay, hang on. 4. The ships were fighting each other. Oh, that was almost a disaster. Oh. Oh. That would not have been pretty. Nope, not the grinder. There we go. That's what I want. Boom. We're empty. That stuff can stay in the armory. Oh. There we go. There's some other stuff I'll want out of the ship, but I can do that manually. So we're gonna go 7, 6, and then turn the engines back on. That just started to go. Wow. That was not good. All right. So I don't think there's anything else in here, actually. I don't think I put anything. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, yes, there is. cannot forget the Prototech. No siree. Did I put anything in the bed? Nope. Okay. And those can stay. Well, I need the drills. Okay. Let's go shuffle this back into the trading post area here. Because we are going to store it. So it just has to be somewhere in the area here. That's good. All right. There we go. Head back up to the south. And look at this. So nice. Don't even have to worry about it. I'm gonna put the Prototech stuff. Oh, I got a spot for it. I got a spot for it. If I remember right. What better thing to put in the cabinet here then? Ta-da! That's where we'll keep our Prototech for now. Come back down here. And we'll put the drill in there. There. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this back into the station. Now I'll show you how tricky this is to park in the station. And why we're going to make the modifications to it we did. Basically, we're going to make the same modification to it that we just made to the Hull C. It's going to have the boom arm and stuff on the side, but that takes a bit more work. Because we have to do some additional conveying and such. Alright, let's get this bad boy parked. I said, it's not easy with this connector where it's at. At least I'm pretty sure I connected this before I modified it. Okay, need to come up a little bit. Level. Whoops. Oh, I just realized I don't have something. I'll throw it there for now. Oh, that's not the right connector. Alright, we're going to throw both of these down here because I don't know which one's which. Okay, not that one. Not that one. It's that one because that's the only one not locked. The other two are the ones for the ship inside. There we go. I need to set up some thrusters. There we go. No, just this one. Yeah, might as well while I'm here. Set those up. There. Now I can come here. Groups. All right. We're docked. We're set. And yeah, that's the other thing that bugged me about where the connector is. There's no way on or off the ship back there. So... But there we are. Finally, docked. It is one heck of a close, tight fit. Alright, let's see if we can need to fill this thing up. Oh no. Why is it not Oh, they did that. They actually did that. The hydrogen tanks don't show on the damn... Hang on, I can adjust that from here at least. On. Thank you. It's the only way I can see them to refill them. If anybody from Keen, for some reason, happens to be seeing this video at this point, please change your default on your ships so that the hydrogen tanks show on the screen, so that when we come to the store, we can see them and fill them. So this one's gonna need 175 of hydrogen. We have enough to do all this. Good. Industrial hydrogen. Buy. Buy. So half our money got spent on that. Well, not half. A slice of the money got spent on it, but that's okay. So help me if the Salvador was here at a lower price, I'd cry. No, it won't, because we've already bought it from here. All right. Might as well look and go sell. Let's see here. What do you want, and what do I want that I can still sell? Construction components? Sure. Detector components? No, I'm gonna hold on to those for now, I think. Girders? Nope. Interior plates, sure. Large steel tubes? Yep. Metal grids? For now. Motors? I don't think I have any motors. Oh, I've got lots of motors. Never mind. Plates. Thrusters. Yeah, we'll sell all that we have. There we go. All right. So we're back up to 9 million. Just that quick. But yeah, that was fun. I need to take a very quick break though, so let me find a place to sit down. Oh, you took my couch. Ah, fine. We'll see here. Be right back, guys. Not gonna hit the break screen because I won't be gone that long. All right, and we're back. So, we have our new ship. We've got some things set up. I need to adjust that toolbar badly. Holy cow. We're good on hydrogen with it, so let's go. Bye. Let's head for the moon. Very glad we made this adjustment. It's so much nicer, and it saves air. You know, you're not using so much oxygen every time. Because there's no reason to open that door unless you're getting something out of here. All right, we will set up our toolbar real quick the way we want it. I do like this cool blue feel on the bridge. All right, let's get some things set up the way we want it. I'm gonna put the combat AI behavior button on toolbar 2. So let's see here. Put that over here. AI behavior on off. There. And if we look at control 1, I can remove that now. So that's cycle subsystems for the turrets. Okay. And this is turning them on off. Got it. That works. Jump drive ready, I like there. So now let's look here. Thrusters all I want on 5. No. Yeah, let's go. For now, let's go 5. Toggle block on off. Braking thrusters. Toggle on off. Then I've got see, that's why I like having it with the grinder there. Come back to here. See here. Connector 2. Is it locked currently? Let's find out. Okay, I've got to go do something real quick. I got to figure out which one that is and rename it. Actually, all I have to do is come down here and rename it. Vehicle bay connector. Ta-da! I made that easy. Now I know which one's which, and I can toolbar that other one. That's the vehicle bay one, so that's the normal one. Ah, and they've already disconnected it. There we go. Alright, alright. Well, since they've already disconnected, all we gotta do is kick on the thrusters, and away we go. There we go. Spin us out here. Take me to the moon. Now we could jump if we wanted. You know what? Let's do it. Let's jump. We'll probably have to jump about there. But jump drive. We only want to jump 100K. $105. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that. There we go. Will it let us? Yep. Do it. Maiden jump drive test in 3, 2, 1, jump. And that tells me that that is probably on the surface. In fact, I'm going to install a forward pointing camera. Back in a minute as I go do so. I want my camera, please. Ah! Hate when I hit 2 buttons at once. Oh yeah, and it's got it set up so it tells you when the jump drive is charged too. That little charge didn't take any power at all. Let's get up top and put a camera there. Where to put the camera? I think I can put it here. No. I bet I can't. Not without it sticking off. Dadgummit. Come on, really? Well, that means I want the other camera. Maybe. No, because it can't go there. You're kidding me. Oh, my goodness, guys. You've got to be kidding me. I cannot put a camera anywhere. Well, you know what? Screw it. We're going to put it here, sticking out funny for now. I'll fix it later. Oh. There. There. Jeez. Have to maybe slightly reshape that front area. Good grief. The things we do. But that's the nice thing about these ships is customize them how you want. You know? And Keen does leave room for customization on a lot of these ships. Alright, where's that new camera? We'll put it here for now. Actually, that I can't tell if that's going to be surface or not. That kind of looks like it's in orbit. Huh. Well, let's go find out. That'd be kind of cool if it's a orbital one. Just gotta approach carefully. And looking at it, yeah, it probably is, because there's no way we're only 13K above the lunar surface. It's an orbital one. Nice. Take me to the moon. I think that was a Frank Sinatra song. That's all I know of it, so, you know. Like I said, you know, lunar gravity is only, what, 0.05 at the most. Now, this ship does take a bit to slow down. And we are definitely approaching in the gravity well. But, not by a lot. We haven't got an altimeter up yet, so... Oh, frack that! No, 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 no. Oh, I hate these SOBs. Well, guys, I think we've dealt with these once before in our live stream. And it looks like once again, uh-oh. Oh! Spin. We have altimeter. Makes it a little harder. Here we go. This ship's real hard to slow down. I would take on those drones and carrier if I had this ship armored up like I want to do. We're not ready for that yet. Not even close. Come on in, boys. Weather's fine in here. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna come greet you. Let's go. Come on, slip on out so I can grind your engine. Got you, jackass. Haha. One down. Where'd that other drone go? There you are. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Well, you know what? I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna replenish myself. That was fun. We can get the other one to come in here and we can do the same thing. Where's it at? It's like it's running. It is seriously run. Did it drop into the atmosphere? Did it actually drop into the moons? Okay, I gotta go look. I gotta see where it's going. Guys, I don't see it anymore. I think the salvage dude went kathunk. We got one of them. That was fun. Alright. Let's continue our... Go ahead. Continue what we were doing. Time to dock. They can't hurt us in here. Just like we had to wait until it drifted out before it could do it. We could do anything to it. So that was absolutely funny. That was priceless. All right, how are we doing here? We need to pull the nose up so we're level, and then come over. Okay. And then when it comes to level, let's back up and see. Okay, I need to come over this way. Maybe turn it this way just a little. Back. There we go. Beautiful. We are connected at our new station here. I like that. Error, encountered interference. You could say that. Interference in the person of me. I didn't even use a gun. This is a nice station. This is like the other one. I actually think that that little drone ended up crashing into the surface of the moon. Poor fella. Not. And we don't need that. All right. Let's see what we got. Hey, how you doing? Nothing there. Oh, sorry. Ah, you guys disappoint me. No snacks. Oh, sorry. I mean, they had the door closed, so you know. But all right. Okay. Let us see what you sell. You're someplace I can get ammo. Yeah. Okay. You sell ammo. That's a good thing. I can get artillery, Gatling. You sell assault. Do you sell assault? You don't sell assault. At least not right now. You do have Gatling, though, so that's good. And as far as buying, damn it, you don't sell those, you buy them. Okay. Alright. You also do not sell hydrogen. Do you? No. Okay. Okay, what kind of contracts do you offer? Acquisition. Small steel tubes, detector components, construction components. I'll take that one now. Nickel ingot? I think I have that. Let's find out. Great. Yeah, all right. That put us a couple up there with them. And real quick, salvage. You have one that's on the moon. Let's wait and see. Now the carrier is going away. So we destroyed one of their little drones, and the other one, I think, crashed. I think it crashed. I think it plummeted into the moon. Sorry, guys, I don't know when things got muted because I wasn't aware I had. But that was fun. We just ripped the drones. We did take damage. We did use a lot of ammo, and this thing hasn't been showing as selling assault cannon ammo, dang it. But I'm going to have to put a solar panel on this thing. So let me do this. Then I can hop back in it. Do I have any sort of stuff on me? No, wait. No, well, I've got assault cannon ammo. That might be able to go in there now. But let me see here. What do those take? Take steel plate to put it on. Okay, that's what I thought. Come down here and go get steel plate. That was fun, guys. That really was. I'm sorry I was muted. I might have hit it at some point. But, yeah. Teach them to send guys after us. I mean... Oh, let's put this back in here. Actually, let's leave it where it's at. Yeah, no. We need this ammo in here, because this is... We're going to be traveling around here a lot. We're going to need to find or make assault cannon ammo. That's all there is to it. And it gave me a target lock thing, but I don't show anybody around. Not even white signals. So, let's come up here. We'll take it out. Looks like it was... You know, looking at this thing, I think that solar panel... Oh, no, we took a little bit of damage up here. Okay. Okay. That's about all. At least against those guys, this little thing held its weight. Let's go ahead and come out here. Enough. We're going to need fuel, like, soon. Let me get out of here. Oh, wait. I need to copy this one. There we go. It's not that one. It's that one we're going to need, I think. No, it was the other one, wasn't it? Yep. Oh no, it is that one. There we go. Go ahead and drop steel plate in it. I've got what's needed to repair it, but I'm just going to do this the easy way. Get back in here, get it docked, and go repair. Whoa, whoa, not so fast. Not so fast. There we go. All right. See how much it's going to be to repair this thing. I mean, that was a fight that we didn't pick, but we won. Let me see here. All right. Repair. Warden. 24K to repair that sucker. You know what? We'll take it. There we go. We can look later and see if there's anything like, okay, there's a light that we'll need to put on that was on there. There's some blocks missing. We can fix that later. That's not a problem. No engines were broke or destroyed. The only thing that we actually destroyed was this here and the light attached to it. Nice. Nice. Let's go see if they're selling ammo yet. I missed this. You know what we're going to put in there here in a little bit. Alright, let's come down and see here. Store. Inventory. Aw, shoot. You know what? I bet its hydrogen is hidden as well. I'm almost willing to bet it. Let's get in here and look. Oops. Lab tank. There it is. And small tanks. Inventory screen. Thank you. Thank you. Now I can go fill them. Oh shoot, these guys don't oh, they do. They are. Yes. Yes. They are. Lab hydro. I need 389. And then the small. I need 14. No. 11. Yeah. I think the other ship's disconnected. Yeah. Alright. Now we get out. Go back in and make sure I calculated correctly. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's good. Okay. Good enough. Let's go connect the other ship and get it going too. Alright, you guys want out? Yep, I'll push the button for you, sure. Hi. Now please move. You want it out. See, I'm gonna cheat like I did the last time. Dun 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 dun. Come on, tell me you still sell hydrogen. Thank you. Ooh, they sell oxygen too. That's nice. I need... Not to worry. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. I need 300, I think. Yep. There we go. That should be all of it. Where's my oxygen tank? Where is the oxygen tank? I bet it doesn't show either. That's okay. That is okay. What do we want to sell? We have any cobalt? No. Silver, gold, platinum? They'll give me a lot for the platinum I have. What if I sell you but 300 of it? Or let's just say all. So for the 32 platinum you want, you're going to pay me 2 million. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hold on to my magnesium. Wait, you only want 171 here. You're going to give me 4 million for that? Okay. Hello. Oh, you're not getting any of my reactor components. Sorry. Alright, here. You can have 24 detector. I'm not selling you any of my superconductor either. Wait. I'm not going to sell you all my gold either. No. No. Not happen. Well, we made back the money we had to spend and more. Hang on, that 224. Wow. We've got some new ones here that I didn't notice. So, the little fighter that we bought paid for itself. Alright, Brody's is out there at the other planet. We don't want it. Marshall is here. Akron looks like it's on the planet. And Armstrong is 4K away. Or 4,000. Akron Bay looks like it's actually on the planet. On the Earth-like. Or it's the other side of the planet. But being it says Bay, I'm betting it's on the planet. When did we become friends with Marshall? Wait. special is RBMC. Holy cow! Did killing those pirates give us that? Dude! Nice! I care less what they think. Yeah, I could care less. But dang, I like that. Alright. And it helps that they know star manufacturers and are good friends with them, so alright. Alright. That's cool. I didn't realize we'd gone I didn't realize we'd gone friendly. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, well, let's get in here and get some recharge. So, that little combat paid off in more than one way. Ooh, I forgot to look and see if they're selling assault shells. Tell me you got assault weapon shells. You are. Oh, heck yes. How many can I buy? I can buy all 226 assault shells? Yes. Yes. How much Gatling can I get? That's it. Ha ha ha! I now have ammo for both ships. Beautiful. You know what? I need a better weapon. I'm trying to remember which one of these weapons is better. I mean, the one I normally use is that one, the 30E. Yeah, let's get that one. I'll take one of those. And I will take all of those. Thank you. Oh, what kind of pistol do you have? You've got the 10E? Why? So do I. I'll take your ammo. You got 10E ammo? No, you just have the pistol. Okay. It's alright. I got the rifle now. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. It's a little habit. So we fended off pirates, upped our standing with them, and got a better rifle. And assault cannon ammo. Dang. I wonder what's going to happen in 4 minutes when they redo things. I don't know, but I do know I want to take this. There we go. Now I've got that. Let's get some more of the ammo and put it in the other one. So, how much ammo do I have here? I'll see. Okay. So in other words, I could, if I wanted, take up to 100. You know what? I'm going to wait until I can connect these two damn ships. Needless to say, though, we have ammo for that ship. I think I'm going to put it back in storage for now. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's right. Why is it up there? Because it disconnected and I didn't have the landing gear down. Whoops. Alright. Fair enough. Let me go put it back in storage. Let's tuck that back away in storage. Beautiful. Okay. That was lots of fun. That was honestly lots of fun. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead, get in here. Drop that off. You know what? Hi, assault cannons. You need more than 3 in you at a time. There. Okay. Now let's go over here to the locker. And you can have pistol and the pistol. And we will keep those. Alright guys, so being a 12-hour stream, I also need to grab a little bit of dinner real quick. So we're gonna take a break and then we'll get back and take some jobs for these guys. Alright, so I will see you guys in a little while. Alright, guys, we are back. Headed on the home stretch. So, we have got our new ship. We proved that the fighter ship we bought is actually pretty dang good. The solar panel design is meh, but to be honest, they act as decoys. I'd rather destroy a solar panel than anything else. So, let's see what kind of jobs they got at this new station. Oh, shoot. You know what? Hang on. I bet at this point we need to... We are probably going to need to make sure that's locked. Yep. There we go. Alright, so that is locked. Now, with the events of what have happened here today on this stream series, probably next time we stream Space Engineers, we're going to start building a ice processing / fueling depot at that set of ice asteroids. I mean, let's see here. We come back to our field. It is 114K from here. It's 109 to the other station. So it's the other side of the station. But yeah. Why would I forgot to store the hull frame C? That's okay. Why wouldn't we? I mean, we've got this one. Check that mobile utility platform, dude. If they weren't of an ally, I would probably consider trying to go get them. That is one heck of a ship. But yeah, we may just go ahead and do that. Simply because we're going to need it, and that would cut down how much money we have to spend on fuel. Because, I mean, we do keep refueling these ships. And that cost is going to add up for a while. Also give us a home base that we can rework our ship here. Hi. Did you get locked out? Would you like back in? Come on, let's go. I gotta get some jobs anyway. Come on, guys. Good, you're both in. Let's go. Gives me contracts. See what we got. First, let's look at acquisition. Interior plate. Not sure yet. No. 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 Okay, we'll leave those alone. Let's look at salvage. No salvage contracts. Okay, so let's update a couple things. Let's see. This is which station? This is Rev Merchants. That's the owner. Which station is this? Marshall. Okay. Marshall Freight Yard. Here's some things I like to do. Okay. Sells ammo. And weapons. Not good for salvage missions. This way we can look and see. Okay, so these guys, yep, alright, I got you. Now we go here to Penrith. Also usually good for a lot of salvage contracts. Sell ships. And I'll just do this. Here we go. That way we've got these two. Now, excuse me. The interesting thing is we do have the Salvador. I haven't looked to see, hey, would you mind exiting? Yeah, no, I don't want everybody going back out with me. Go away. Go away. Yes, you go that way. Thank you. Ah, jeez. Oh, Penrith Shipyard, I know we've got that one. That's our other friend station. But the fun thing is, you know, we haven't looked at what our jump distance is, our max jump distance with the weight we're carrying. Because it does open up the range of salvage we can do. I mean, that's, whoa, yeah, I thought so. That's one of those unidentifieds. Every time it does that, I drop a few frames. I mean, come on, guys. You know what I'm going to do? The other thing I'm going to do, let's see here. This one is marked with this color. Let's take that. And we'll come up here to this one. Oh, it is already. I think. There. Because they're both very much friends. Novak Annex, where's that? Okay, I'm going to turn it off for right now. I'm not sure where it's at. Oh, it was just there, okay. Alright, so we are pretty set and ready here. But yeah, it opens up the amount, or the distance we can go for salvage. We have to make sure to do it right. And the other thing we got to realize is we have a limited amount of this. We have a limited amount of these. The more we jump, the more of this that we use. Until we can eat both. Find. The most important thing is we need to find a station that sells the uranium. Now, I'm thinking, because you know we're here, what happens if I start looking around for some of these? Let's look. Any of them within a reasonable distance. Ashford Friedman look like they're... I'm not sure where. That's... Okay, 2.6, 2K, 7K, so none of those. What about those? 3K, 2K, 8K, 9K. Is there something targeted out there that doesn't have a beacon? That's interesting. Okay, but none of those. I'm looking to see if there's anybody reasonably close to here. So starting with Wakefield. Let's look again. Up. 1900 for Brunswick and Wallingford. That's over at Mars. Might be able to go. That reminds me. Let me look at something. So if we go to our jump drive, our maximum jump we could do is 1600 in one jump. 1600 for one jump. It's because of the weight we're carrying. Oh, that's the mobile platform. Okay. Yeah, you can see how big that thing is. So technically those aren't really within realistic range. I mean, we could check them out, but I'd rather not for right now. Okay. Starting with Deadwood. You know what? Let's go all the way down to Marshall. I see a 19. Hang on. Those are on the planet. Pretty sure Deadwood and Hayek are on the planet. Okay, so again, Mars is the closest at 19. And then we've got these last one. Oh, we've got more here. Let's look. Again, Parkfield's over there. Beckman is there. Guard Post Virgil. We've got a few options possibly around Mars. Holy crap. It just flew right through here. I've not had them do that before. Wow. It's making a trip. So, okay, none of those. Fort Calico. And we know these are out of it. Morgan's Terminal. Guys, that's a possibility. That's only 1,300. That's one jump away. I think we go to Morgan's Terminal. That's the next spot we're going to go. Let's double check these, make sure these aren't anywhere in easy accessibility. No. No. And Ruffner, there's a lot of stuff out in the area of Mars. We're going to have to remember that. Alright, so we're going to go check out Morgan's terminal. And that's a pirate one. Remember I said I wanted to find one? Well, this is our chance. Let's get up and go. Now, we go there, we turn off the cannons. In fact, to be honest, for now, I'm turning them off. Is that all turrets? No. Wait a minute. Are the Gatlings not shown? Oh, this one doesn't have Gats. That's right. Okay. Duh. Hey, look at that. They released it. They knew what we were doing. Alright, let's go. Time to risk it. Let's head on out. Nope, that's not it. Alright, we're going to need to get on the other side of the bubble here. And we're going to jump right to it. It's a risk, but we're going to do it. Yes, it's a sprat. It's a pirate. But once we're in there and doing stuff for them, it's a safe zone. They can't shoot us. We can't shoot them. Here we go. Select that for our jump. Alright, let's get out just a little further from the station. You guys ready? All or nothing. And we are in. Boy, you want to talk about a risk. Ho ho. Alright. Let me hop out a minute. I want to see where the connection is. We're just going to fly up, dock, and do jobs. I'm hoping we can do some acquisition. Is this thing trying to shoot us? Oh no, that's right. These stations always look beat up like this. That's right. Alright. Whoa. There it is. Okay, so it's right here. And we're actually oriented right. We just gotta come over to here. Okay. Got it. Like I said, if we can make these guys neutral, it'll cut down on some of the problems we have. Because if we can get neutral or even good, see, doing jobs for these guys, as long as we're not damaging the other factions, if we're just doing salvage jobs and acquisition jobs, you can end up green with everybody. It's crazy to say, but you can. Alright, so out this way a little, so I don't drop down on top of it. Now, there will be some jobs we can't do until we get neutral with them, but the salvage jobs everybody can do, I believe. Babelbum's the one I saw do this, where he took jobs with them and ended up getting friendly with them. Really crazy when you stop to think about it, but hey, this is the job of a freelancer. This is what being a reclamation company is. I don't care who you're with. You got a job? You need scrap? Come see me. Come see me. Hi guys. Look, about that incident a little while earlier, they shot me first. Okay? They came after me. Oh wait, you know what? I think we're upside down. We are. Hang on. We just tried to dock with this thing upside down. Upside down. Come on, hi Finn. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Daddy's gonna do business with pirates. Yes, I am, buddy. I am a all for businessman. I'll make money, I don't care who's paying it. Drop down, 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 down. Are you there? It's not gonna let me dock, is it? I'm wondering, what if I... Wait, factions... What if I propose peace? Accept peace. Alright guys, we're gonna sit here. Let's see if I can even get in the station. If I can get in the station, I can get jobs. If I can't get in the station, we're gonna need to get out of here. I can get in. I can get in. I can look through things. I can buy from them. I can buy from them. They sell lots of stuff. They sell weapons too. What contracts can I take? Acquisition? I don't know if I have that. What about salvage? We gotta get a rep up with them for salvage. So the only thing I could do here with them is acquisition. 132 iron ingots. Let me look. Do I have that? I don't know. I'll have to go back out and look. I think I know I have that, but I gotta go out and get them because I can't connect and do it. And the answer is yes, I know I have them. Oh, just my. Hi, buddy. You know what? Let's go 135, just in case. Or 140. All right. Yes, Finnegan? What can I do for you? Alright, let's go get that job. I will handle any and all acquisition I can to get the rep up. We got a long way to go, though. We're 1,500 down. So it is a long shot, okay? That one. Accept. Small railgun salvo? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Finish. My inventory. Hey, we got positive reward with them. We are no longer absolute enemies. That little battle put us at the absolute max. Bad. Well, you know. So now we wait because we want more contracts. And they update in 3 minutes. And that's the only acquisition we could do. Repair, nothing. I'm not doing hauling and such. No. So acquisition's the only thing we can do. This will take a while. Yeah, I know you're telling me to get out. I'm telling you no. You don't have railgun salvage, do you? I gotta say, guys, you know how weird it is to be standing inside a pirate area? And not be getting shot at. I mean, think about it. Oh, wow. Look at this. They got their stuff closed off, man. Boy, life must be harsh here. Do not try and push me around like you want to boss me or something. Yeah, sit your ass down. You get out of my way. Missed it by a minute. So we'll do as many of these as we can, and then we will jump away. And we make sure to go up. I'm going to double check. I think the only weaponry on the station's down below. So if we go up, we should be able to do so without risk of getting hit by that cannon. I don't know if they can shoot out of the field too. I don't think so. Because I can't do it in friendly stations. Can't shoot out at something. See, I kind of wish I could do these. But I mean, the rep gain would be nice, but it's still going to take a bunch. Because, let's see, is it 1,500 or 15,000? Okay, it's only 1,500. That's still 6 of those 250 bounty point missions. So, and all we got to do is get it up here. We just got to get it above the -500 line. Once we're in neutral, we're gold. Alright, let's see what we got for acquisition. SE10E? Nope. Radiocom? I don't think I have any of those. Don't have enough. I might accept that. Be right back. I need 88 thruster components. I don't know if I can carry 88 of them, but actually all I gotta do is come down here and go here and find out. I do not have 88. Oh well, I'll come back with it. We'll come back. Only have one radio component, so okay. Well, that answers that. I'm going to come over here. Alright, now let me look at something. I see no turrets. Up, there is one on the upper. So... well... oh, wait. It's on the upper. If we're down below... I see nothing down here. So... I love how the pirate stations look all beat up. Alright, so when we leave, we go straight down to get out of here. Only pirate signals we got are from the antennas. Okay. But we can come back. I am going to do one thing, though. Not factions, GPS. This one... I go like this. So that we know they are still hostile right now. There we go. Yeah, I know it's an acquisition drop-off. I'm going to turn that off too. We are going to get out of here. Alright, attention all hands, we're leaving. Hang on, just in case it becomes a bumpy ride. Now, Penrith and Marshall are 1,300 away. So we can do either one. We ready? Make sure nothing's actually below us. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Jump. Jump drive. Penrith. They can't shoot out at us. Which means... damn it. Come on. Alright, fine. We're going 1,300 that way. Blind jump. I don't like being this close to this station and having... Yes, go. Get us out of here. Oh, I don't like that. Really? Really? Should be able to. Excuse me. Screw it, let's go. Let's go and pray. That's the least of my worries. Alright, we're going. Whoa. Whoa. Did it hit? That was flippin' close. Okay, I don't think we're going to get even as close as 6.5. Nope. 6.75 is closest we come. We're good. And we got a distress signal up this way. That we will go for. Kicking the brakes. Unless it ends up being another one of those damn ones where they'll shoot at us. Worth creeping along to find out. Oh, yeah. See, I can't tell. It looks like it's moving. Well, let's keep going. Oh, you know what? Well, for right now, we're going to leave those off. See, it's doing some sort of maneuvering. I don't know if I trust this. This is going to be interesting. I'll tell you what, it's a bad guy. They're sure playing a hell of a game. I want all weapons on. I'm not set to fight neutrals. So, we'll see. Uh-oh. They're gonna blow up. They're gonna blow up. Oh, I don't know if I want to get up on that one. I'm coming, dude, but I sure hope you don't blow me up. I'm keeping my ship at a distance. Oh, no. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Get away. It's gone. Nah. Nah. You target locked me, dude. Ain't no freaking way I'm helping you. Uh-uh. No. I'm sorry, that felt like a trap. At the very least, it felt like a Blair's gonna get blown up. That's what that felt like. Let's go ahead and head for this station. At least we know what we got waiting for us at the station. Friends. Actually, you know what? We can jump that last little blip. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get us away from the insanity and to our friendly spot. Well, it's been quite the adventure so far today, I'll tell you that. Alright, now which way's which? Ah, we are actually the way we need to be, I think. No. We need to be oriented this way. Orientated, whichever it is. Stop. Hello again, Finnegan. Yes, how are you? Just checking on me? Let's see, get you over there. Back some. And then I believe down, well, not down that much. Alright. I gotta put a camera on the back of this thing. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright. Weapons can go off as well. You bet I will. Good to be back to friendly territory. I mean, last time we were here, we had a totally different ship. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. This is where we bought the ship. Ah. All right. I don't know if we have that one. Yep. All right, let's get in here and see what they've got. We need jobs. What do you got acquisition-wise? Nope. I don't have that many now, I don't think. Oh, nowhere near. You know what? I'll accept that one. And I'll accept that one in case we get a job that's got all those really crazy ones. Salvage. You know we can do that now. Let's see here. We'll definitely take that one. We'll definitely take that one. We'll definitely take that one. And you know what? The heck with it. We're going to take that one. Alright. By the way, how's prices looking today? Oh, you do not currently have hydrogen. See, the Salvador is about the place it was when I bought it. Boy, you're not selling hardly anything now. What would you take in exchange? About the same as always. Okay. About the same as always. Alright. Yep. Let's see here. Gotta get rid of these. Okay, guys, get out of my way, please. No. Na boo boo. Bye bye. Hi. Bookman Station's one I don't think I have. I don't think I have Bookman Station. Let me look. Yes, I did. Okay, never mind. All right. They weren't selling hydrogen. I hope we're okay. On hydro. Forgot to look. Might have to wait and let her cycle. Let's look. You know, I haven't done that for this vehicle yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are we doing? We're not bad. Okay. We're not bad. So. I think that still qualifies as the 90 percentile, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, first off, let's get these GPSs set. Copy. New from clipboard. Okay. Copy. New from clipboard. And just see if this will work better than the other stuff has. What's up, Finnegan? You hanging around? Oh, good grief. Really? 1 and 2 and 4 are all the same one? How? Let's make that one 4. Good grief. So 1 and 2 need to go away. See if I get rid of that. Okay, so that first one is 4. Okay. So let's see which one gets rid of 3. So that first one was 4. Get rid of it. Second one. Nope. Nope. So now I just should have my 3 and 4 and the other 2. Copy. New. Now, this is 53938. That one. Copy to clipboard. New. That's what it's been doing. It moves it every time I do that. Alright, now if I turn these on, I should have 4 different ones, 1 at each. Yes, okay. I get what it's doing now. Alright. So number 4 is the furthest out. We're ignoring it right now. Wait, not 4. 5. 8. Thank you. We're out of here. Let's go up to that one, then we'll hit the other ones because they're kind of in the direction of that one. Okay. Off we go. And more than likely, especially since we'll have recharge time with the jump drive, we will end up doing these, and that'll probably be it. We'll see. But it has definitely been an eventful day. We've had goof up accidents, we've had fights, we've dared to check out a pirate station only to find out that there's very little they can do for us right now. And we found the ice deposit, I guess we'll call it, of all ice deposits in a large field of ice asteroids. So, yeah, fun. And I mean that literally. Okay, it's just a little thing, looks like. Hit the brakes. And pray we stop. Well, we're in lock range. I'm going to go ahead and turn these on, because it's not going to matter. Nothing we're going after with these is going to shoot at us. I have never done a salvage mission from the stations that shot at me. Put it that way. Oh, this one's got another reactor. Nice. I could use a little bit of uranium, maybe. Maybe? Alright, pull up here. Now this time I will open the bay because we'll want the scrapper out, so. Now, there is a reason I have not been renaming anything on the ship as far as prefixing it. If I did, I would have to go through and redo all the event controllers, all of the groups, all that stuff. Where is the gyro? Oh, you know what? We're going to hit this first. Here we go. Got rid of that. Oh, where did the gyro go? I thought the gyro was obvious and easy to see. Now I remember it's not. It's alright. I'm going to go put this stuff back away. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, wrong way. Go. Meow. Where is it? There it is. See, I'm just going to grind this down because it's a pain in the butt. There we go. There had been, I thought, a cargo terminal. Well, let's just take over it this way. There we go. Okay. Claim it. Thank you. Info station. Done. Don't think there was any sort of cargo, is there? I don't think so. Excuse me. Yep, this just needs to get torn down. Nah, I'm just going to tear you down too. Uh-oh. Inventory full. What's that? Oh, solar barge. Cool. Ba-da-ba-bum. All right. I was busy cutting this away, wasn't I? And there it is. Ta-da! I have no idea what else there might be in this thing, but we'll find out when we grind it down. I mean, that shows it's owned by me, so no worries. Let's go get the ship and get this done. Here we go, 764. Fine. All right. Let's see. Let's get the wings, including the wonderful weaponry. Really is cool weaponry. I mean, come on. Why is it being such a pain to grind? Okay, that one I understand. Is that heavy armor? Is that what I am? Am I up against heavy armor? I might be. Okay, that takes care of that bit. Didn't realize we were literally taking that side off, but hey, it works. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, now we'll go for this one, which very obviously is far more damaged. Oh wait, I meant this one. Come on. Grind it down. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. One by one cargo. Yes, I know. And it is mine. It is mine. Okay. We're starting to get just a wee bit full. Let's go ahead, we'll do some of this front part. I'm going to call it the front because I think that's where the cockpit used to be. I'm starting to think maybe this was all heavy armor. Do I have a lot of grids? Yep. This was all heavy armor. That's why we're getting so weighted down. Why it takes so long. Takes a while to grind through heavy armor. Alright. It is time we get this bad boy home. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oops. Here. There we go. Get right about there. Turn around. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. That should be straight shot in. Nice and easy through here. And that's when you know you're in. Here we go. I hate having a cold. More ammo for our weaponry. Love it. Might as well toss those in there while we're at it. Nothing. I was gonna say, what do you mean nothing got caught in the connector? Yeah, it's right there. Alright, I love the fact we still have 5K in the O2H2 gen. Love that. Alright. I coughed and forgot to turn it back up. Thank you, Ellie. I said, yeah, it's been fun. It's been different. The stream today's been real fun. There have been points everybody has learned what happens when Blair plays consecutively, non-stop, for long stretches of time. Blair's brain doesn't always work right. Take, for instance, the mute. Oh, wait, there, that, zap down to here, there we go. But we've definitely made some fun progress, made some real cool discoveries. That ice asteroid field is amazing. I've never found a grouping that big, all ice. That's jackpot. That is definitely jackpot city, because that's fuel. That's easily convertible fuel. I get that. I get that. Been there, done that myself. Been a bug going around through our house, so that's not been fun either. This is Space Engineers. Yeah. This is Space Engineers. One of my all-time favorites. Oh, that's right. Those won't go through the seat. Alright, that's that one done. So now we go on to the next one. Which means it's time to shut the doors and pressurize the compartment. Wahahaha. I love these setups. Push a button, it does everything for you. They're not easy to set up, but they're worth it. It is, I will tell you, it is definitely a physics-based game, as in you have to take into gravity, weight, all sorts of things. The name kind of says it all. If you're building a ship to get off of, say, the Earth-like planet, you gotta make sure you've got enough thrust and fuel to get you out of the gravity well. If you get too close to a gravity well without enough energy, you will become a meteor. If you're falling too fast and don't give yourself enough time to stop, you become a meteor. Actually, you become a crater. But I like it. It's got a great challenge. It has a creative mode if you end up just wanting to sit and build. Shoot, I use creative mode to design all my ships, and then I go test them. This isn't my ship. This is one Keen designed, and you can buy at the trade stations. It has been altered a tiny bit by me in this today, and will be altered even more in future streams. So, yeah. And we'll have to do something about the color at some point. That's a lot of paint. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Next one is 34K away. Site 3. You know, I'm tempted to do something. I don't want to waste the jump drive. I do not want to waste power jump driving between these. So let's head for that one. Get it going. Turn off the braking thrusters so we can just go and not have to worry about constant oomph. There we go. Hello again, Finnegan. My poor cat, Finnegan. He's not used to seeing me on the microphone and recording this long amount of a time. Isn't that right, buddy? It's usually like 2-3 hours at the most, huh? But the channel is in a good spot, I think, here after the first year. So we just got to keep going, keep growing, and see where it goes. I will fully admit the channel's further ahead than I thought it would be at this time, and that's a good thing. And it's all because of you folks. I mean, to give you an idea of the kind of physics, Ellie, I have been jetpacking in space, and that's another unknown beacon. That's tempting. We haven't had much luck with the unknown white beacons this stream, though. The first one ended up being a ship that can and will lock on and shoot at you. The second one kept saying they had a fire and their tanks were going to overheat, but they put a target lock on us. So I'm not sure if I want to go after that one over there. I really don't know. I don't know that I trust it. We'll go get this salvage here, and if that beacon is still there when we're done, we'll go check it out. Maybe. I don't think we're going to get these 4 salvage done before it's time to end stream. Let's see if we can see what's coming at, what we're got up ahead. Looks like a small ship. Maybe. Still kind of far out. Best hit the brakes. This thing is loaded. This big ship. Oy. It's been a fun experience, though, doing a 12-hour stream. Don't expect these very often. We'll do them on special occasions. Oh, it's that one. Okay, I know which one that is. That's a little one with maybe a few solar cells. Sometimes has some good stuff. Be good for antenna components too, if I remember right. Wee little bit of scrap. I hate the meteor storms in space because you don't see them until they're there. It's almost worse than on the ground. On the ground, at least you see the orange streaks. Well, cross your fingers, folks, because if a meteor hits one of those tanks on the side, we're toast. Oh, I definitely wish you luck, Ellie. You know the fun I've been having, so Alright, I don't see the meteors around. Not like I could dodge them in time anyway. You know what? No. No, I don't wish to respawn. And we might as well open the doors because we'll need the grinder for this one as well. No atmosphere beyond this point. I got news for you, buddy. That sign should have been back other side of that door. Alright, let's go check this out. There it is. First things first, let's stop this thing from spinning. And turn off the override. There we go. And then come around to its control panel. Claim the grid. Convert it to station, and this thing is not going to move. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta find where it is. Because I don't think this one has any sort of way in. Oh, it does. Oh, I forgot it did. Well, let's look in the connector first. Oh, you are not gonna let me repair you enough for that. Does this part have motors? No. I need motors. Big brother tax. I like that. Actually, you know what? That's got motors. Yeah, inventory full, right. Well, let's see if we can find where it's at without destroying that. No? Actually, I think that's where... Oh, wait. Maybe it's in here. Nope. It is not in here. I'll take that cobalt and those grids. Fine. It's probably in that connector. Okay. Well, in that case, let's put these away. Told you so. That's what we're looking for. The rest can be ground up by the ship. So let's go. All right. Get on out of here. Let's get where we can see a little bit of it from the sunny side. No, don't suddenly crash into it. That would not be good. I've already wrecked part of this ship once today. I don't need to do it again. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's do it. Do, 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 do. By the way, how well do you guys hear the in-game sounds? I'm thinking my headphones got turned down a little bit. Oh yeah, I think they got turned way down. Yep. How about that? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Don't want to turn them up too far. I start getting echo. Hey, I can hear the game sounds now too. Okay, then they are turned down. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's see how that works. I hear the music better now. There we go. I just had them turned down too far. You should hear some now. That was kind of eerie to realize my voice was the only thing being heard. It's a frightening thought. Goodbye, AI block. Oh, this is going to fill us some. That it? Is that it? That is it. Oh, what's that white? That's that unknown beacon. And it's staying lit. Alright, damn it. We may have to go for it. This was salvage site 3. Ah, okay. I turned it up some, so I've also got my headphones turned up some now too. Only problem I have with these headphones, I love them, they feel great, they sound great, but the volume control is on the front or on the back of the left side headset, ear set. So when I go to put them on, it's quite frequently I brush that volume button and turn it down. Freaked me out a couple times because I'm like, why do I not have sound on something I just recorded? Alright. Spin around slow. Because if I don't, I'll get sick. There we go. That should be good. Back her on in. Up just a touch, I think. There we go. Perfectly lined up. And contact. For recording, I use NVIDIA's Shadow Play. And yeah, it had, you select what your audio input is. My audio, it'll record both my microphone and the game desktop. So if you've got a computer with a NVIDIA graphics card, Shadow Play is free. And yeah, I've only learned OBS for streaming, so I don't know anything beyond that. I don't use it to record my series vids or anything like that. How are we doing? 87 thruster components. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Alright, that's it for that one. And yeah, we'll go check out that other. The heck with it. Which one, OBS or... Alright, time to get up here and go check out that white signal that does not want to go away. It is tempting us too much. And you know that I've had people ask, what do you use? What do you think I should use? My answer is, I'll tell them what I use. And then I'll say, use whatever you're comfortable with. Editing, recording, whatever you're comfortable with. I mean, editing, I use DaVinci for two reasons. One, it's a fantastic program. And two, it's free. You don't get those two together very often. All right. Can we get lucky and get a good neutrals unknown signal? Unknown beacon. Wish us. You know what? I want to do something. Can I see what it is yet? No. Okay. I was hoping we could see it. Off to the side like always. Turrets are on, but they will not go after this one unless it becomes hostile. suppose I should put something on my switch on my hotbar to target neutrals if need be, but usually don't have to. Be nice if this was a really sweet find. Third's a charm, right? This will be the third white beacon we've gone after. Ha 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 ha! That's cute. Well, I'm not seeing anything yet. Not anything that I'm worried about, but I can't really see it yet either. What's that? I don't like that being close. I want to see if that pirate beacon's moving towards us when we're at a stop. If it is, it's a worry. Yes, we have artillery or assault cannons on this thing. We also have exposed hydrogen tanks that have not been covered yet. See what happens when we stop. Okay, so that's a stationary... No, it's not stationary, but it's moving away from us. Okay. Let's take a close look at this again then. Well, can't tell what it is yet. But let's continue. As long as we don't get too close to that pirate signal, we'll be okay. It's below us, so that helps. But if it gets within 3K, it risks getting shot at. And I don't want to let it get that close. Alright, let's take another look. Whatever this is, it looks beat up, and I do see a turret. So we have to be careful. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 Bug out. Bug out. Bug out. Go away. Nope. That's the one that'll chase us. So, another strike. Oh well. Now, I will say there are some of those white beacon signals you can find now that you get close to say, hey, we've got some damage. Can you help out? And if you repair it, they drop off their cargo for you. And that, my dear Ellie, is the life of a parent. Well, yeah, they pay you for fixing their ship. It's nice. We've just had bad luck in the 9 hours we've been playing that oh, shoot, at this point, 10, 11 and a half. Woo! In the time we've been playing today, we've gotten 2 definite, not really friendly ones, and I did not trust that other one. That other one was either the ship was going to blow up when I got near it, or they were spoofing and going to fire on me. Help! You need to help us! The fire's out of control. It's going to hit our fuel tanks. Target lock detected. Tell me how I'm supposed to trust that. Not bad. We're only at 90% hydrogen. We're doing good. And that last one, we can jump 16 out of the 1800s. So we'll have a couple 100K left to travel. But that one will probably end up being next stream. Turn off Marshall for now. That's not where we got these, so. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn the brakes on. We will probably overshoot this. Well, maybe not as bad as I thought. Speed's dropping quick. Could I actually have got it done in a decent time? Which one is this anyway? Oh, this one's definitely good for antenna parts. Got 2 of them. And yeah, we stopped in time. How about that with a K left? I didn't think we would. There we go. All right. I think when I redo some of the ship, I'm going to put another block in, block or 2 in, and set it up for that door to be an auto shut. Have you been writing this down? Yeah, this game is, to me, this game is realistic without being overboard. That was interesting. That door opened before it was fully vented. I bet my oxygen tanks are full. Alright, so first things first. Oh, that's right, there isn't any, there is no gyroscope on this. We just have to get in. Which is just that easy. Hacked. Claimed. And stationary. Any cargo? There's cargo terminal, which is over here, right? Yeah. There it is. That's what we need. Nope, not going to fit all that in here. I'll take the 40 superconductors, though. That can stay there and get sucked up when we scrap the ship. I don't think there's anything else. Not that we need to look into. Nope. Alright, let's go. This ship is now ours. This vessel, I guess I should say, is now ours. Let's go ahead, come down here. Play peekaboo. How many superconductors do we have? 86. Nice. Those are not cheap. Partly because they take gold and I believe also platinum to make. Oh. Just get in the ship. Jeez. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Let's get these extended arms first. Bump. There's those. Not near as much over here. There we go. Now we'll get the big antenna up top and work our way down to the dish then. Antenna parts are heavy. Look how much it filled that drill up to start with, or grinder up to start with. There we go. Now we just make our way through. Here we go. Ha-ba-da-ba-ba. So yeah, it's been a good day in engineers. Has been a good day. We got our new ship. We got an ice asteroid field. That's no moon, that's fuel. We have fought pirates, and in doing so, gone into the good standing with 2 different factions at once when we did. I was not expecting that part. I knew our standing would go up with some folks, but I wasn't expecting it to go up that far. Folks we were just barely neutral with were suddenly like, "Hi, we like you, you get a discount." Why is it not wanting to? That's weird. Let's go down this way and then hit it. There it goes. Oh, it's one of those doors, that's why. Some of these doorways are like super dense. There we go. And we've made money and spent money. Hello, welcome to the world of business. I mean, seriously. We've probably made over $1 million easy today. Considering the ship cost 61, not million, billion. The ship cost us 61 million. I believe it was. Yeah. The ship cost us 61 million. All the hydrogen that we bought through the day. Now, we've sold a bunch of stuff too. Which is why I say if we hadn't have bought anything, we probably would be billionaires. But everything we spent was for the good. This is one. SE2, 2 things about it. One, it will require a slightly tougher computer. I can run SE2. But as I said earlier, the problem I have with it is either I haven't found just the right combination of settings, or they don't have the same combo of settings as I use with SE1, but I cannot play or even watch a video of SE2 for more than about 2 to 3 minutes before I start getting a nauseous headache. So, it's unfortunate because it looks absolutely fantastic. They're doing a great job with its early access. But I can't play it if all I do is get sick. So, we will have SE2 content once I can make it past that hurdle. But this is SE1, Space Engineers 1. You do not have to have any of the DLC to play it. Anytime they bring out new content, they bring out both free and DLC. I have no problem with that. I have not seen any DLC content that was game-breaking if you didn't have it. I'll put it that way. A lot of times it's just different variation of parts you have already. I have all but the most recent DLC and the one that's going to be coming out this next week. But it's worth it. Keen is a great company, and the work they do on both SE 1 and 2 is just fascinating. And no, that was not a paid promotion. Keen in no way supports or sponsors me. I mean, I'll fully admit they'd be one of the few companies I'd do it for. So Keen, if you're listening, I'll gladly work with you. That's But no, I just like to support games that I feel are worth it. Especially these days with the unfortunate tendency to be put crap out and consider fixing it later. We're getting close to having to go empty the ship before we finish this. Yeah, I guarantee, especially with that dish, we're not going to be able to finish this without emptying the ship first. So, let's go do that. Let's go empty things. Drop everything off, come back, finish it, and probably at that point we'll be done for the day. Warning, low fuel. I love that fuel setting at 50%. That's so handy. There we go. Bring it up here. Turn around. Find out you turned around too far. That's par for the course. And back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, I haven't done that all day. It was there. I had to. Down just a touch. There we go. There we go. And oh, that's where all this iron keeps coming from. It's the scrap from like the batteries and stuff. Okay. I wondered where I was constantly getting iron from. I kept forgetting. All right.